Well, hello. Hello, everybody. Can you hear me? Okay, audio check. Let's do that first. Let me actually change my audio. Let's try this one. Okay, can you hear me okay? Is the audio okay right now? I want to say hello, Layla. It's 3 hearts from me. Evie's here. Hi, Evie. Kathy and Wendy and Tisha Lou. Layla Love. How is everybody doing? It's so late. Oh my goodness. Hey, Emray. Hashtag SS Squad. Whoop whoop. All good. Thank you so much, Evie. Leilani, hello. How's everybody doing? I have to be quiet because, it's like 1:30 in the morning here and everybody's in bed asleep. So I have to try to keep it down, which is not going to be easy because during this live stream, we are reviewing the whole shit show. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the whole phone call, the last phone call that Don Wells made to Cher, Voices Behind the Wall, on September 30th. So it's been a few days ago, and I finally got to it. I finally got it recorded, so that way I can share it with you guys. And trust me, just brace yourselves. Okay, if you have not heard it yet, brace yourselves. Good morning, Charlotte. You're moving to Florida, Evie? Oh my goodness. How exciting. Well, I am super excited for you. I want to ask you stuff, but I don't want to dox your location and all that good stuff. So that's fun. Fun. Fabulous. Exhausted. Leilani, I understand. You know, aw, kitty. Aw, we've always had cats. Well, growing up, I always had a cat. My mom has always had at least one cat. And then we got our doggy and stopped getting kitties. We haven't had a cat for a little while, too long, actually. Um, man, I'm telling you guys, I'm not sure I'm ready for this. I had to suffer through this call to record it, and like towards the end, I recorded it on 1.25, the normal speed, because I always speed it up just a little bit. Okay, well, it it was like 35 minutes into it, and I was like, seriously, he's still talking. So I sped it up to 1.5. I was like, just get this over with. That's how bad it was. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have, Evie? Oh, I'm interested in knowing what you've gotten. Not right now, because this is about Summer Wells, this live stream, but I want to do a Gabby live soon. I've done Gabby videos, but I haven't done a Gabby live yet. So yeah, I'll send you a message on Instagram. But it's close. Oh yeah, Pensacola, right? JPL, hello. Stop it. You're in Hawaii? Oh my gosh, get the heck out of my chat. Oh, I'm so upset. I'm so jealous. That is like my one place that I want to go. Like, that's my on my bucket list. I'm so jealous. Ah, are you having fun? Hawaii is gorgeous. Hi, Sky. Hello. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm so jealous. I'm gonna be stuck on that. We went to Cancun for our honeymoon, but that was because I earned a free vacation, all inclusive, and that was when I sold 31 gifts, and yeah, I earned the trip for 6 nights and 7 days. So our honeymoon was free, but we had a wedding on a budget, so it worked. But I would have much rather gone to Hawaii. I mean, Cancun was gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but oh, I bet. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, have a drink on the beach for me, okay? Please. Whatever drink you want. We had a lot of sex on the beach drinks when we were, and that didn't sound right, did it? We had a lot of sex on the beach. Um, we had a lot of sex on the beach drinks and funky monkey drinks in Cancun. It was so much fun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Did everybody hit the thumbs up? Did you hit the thumb for me, please? Mai Tai, hey, that works. I've never had one of those, but that works. I'll take it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay. So, let me get my notes. Has anybody, okay, tell me yes or no in the chat. Have you already heard this call? Hi, Charlotte. Hi, Tracy. Hello. I'm good. How are you, Tracy? Have you heard this call that Don Wells made to Cher on September 30th? No? No? Okay. I want to apologize right now. Okay. No? Kathy hasn't heard it either. Okay. Oh, man. I suffered through it. I'm telling you what. No? No? Okay. Oh, my goodness. Well, this was one of the longest phone calls that Don Wells has ever made, and that has been on panel. Hi, just roll with it. And yes, about Summer's hair has grown. Yes, you guys all came into my chat the other night and you were like, have you heard? Why would Don say? And I was like, well, wait, I need to hear how he said it. Okay. And holy freaking shit. Since you guys haven't heard it yet, you're going to shit your pants when you hear that part. Okay. Yeah. Hi, RR. Hi, Kitten's Castle. Yeah. I was thinking the way that he said it, well, we'll talk about it when we get there because it's not too far into the phone call, but yeah, it's not what I was thinking. It's not what I was expecting. Okay, I'll just put it that way. It shocked the shit out of me. Yeah, it creeped me out too. And it made me second guess every single thing. Everything. It's the first that you've heard about this case. Okay, Evie, Summer Wells is a 5-year-old little girl that was reported missing on June 15th. Sorry. June 15th. She's from Rogersville, Tennessee. Her mom is Candus Bly, and her dad is Donald Wells. She has three older brothers who are in custody someplace else because of, well, mom and dad like to do illegal things, illegal drugs allegedly. And dad admitted to getting drunk one night and flipping out. And that's when the three boys were removed. And they're going through a court case with them. So they're on a gag order. So they're not allowed to speak about the boys. But I think I've heard them talk more about the boys than I've heard them talk about Summer. Okay. So they don't do shit to try to find their daughter, in my opinion, allegedly. It's ridiculous. You haven't seen it either yet? Oh, oh my gosh. Hi, Amber. I seen the short trailer. I saw like a commercial thing where it just showed him sitting in a chair, but I didn't hear any talking. But that's supposed to be Thursday, right? I think that's Thursday when Dawn's going to be on the behavior panel channel. And man, I'm hoping because they reviewed Dawn and Candace's interview that they did, the only interview that they've done together on national TV, any kind of TV, and they believed them. They believed them. I was like, are you guys drunk? Did you guys go out and like have happy hour before you reviewed this interview? Because you are the only people that I have heard say that you believed them. I was very shocked. Yes, I honestly, I am happy that the boys are away from Dawn and Candace right now. Even if for some reason they go back, at least this way they'll understand what real life and real love is. Because I don't think they're getting that at home, in my opinion, of course. Hey, Prissy Paranormal. How's it going? Yeah, the Behavior Panel channel for professional body language readers believed them. And they work with like Dr. Phil and shit. Like, they're usually credible. Their reviews. Yes, she was so zombified. How is that? Oh my gosh. I mean, we all get things wrong, right? We all have an off day. So that's what I'm going to chalk it up to. They were just having an off day. Right, drug induced. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Tamara. Hello, hello. Yeah, they were way off. I mean, most of them they've gotten pretty spot on. Like I've agreed with a lot of them, and they've pointed out a lot of the same things that I've caught on to, because I've studied a little bit. Like I'm not a professional like they are, but I've studied body language, and I don't know, it stands out to me. That's like my sixth sense is like reading people, and yeah, I was let down. I was really let down. Let's see. Amber, we may do that. Okay, after we review this phone call, I may drop the link and have you guys come up and we can chat about the case and the call and stuff. Because it's like I said, it's a 35, no, 35 is when I sped it up faster. I think it's a 41-minute long recording. And I don't know if I'm gonna make you suffer through the entire thing. You guys may vote Don Wells off of the panel, okay? Oh my goodness. Prissy, that is what we are going to discuss. Yes. Yeah, I hope so. With Dawn sitting right in front of them, they've got to be able to pick up on all of that shit because I mean it's obvious. It's so obvious. Awaken your senses. Hello. You think it's a ploy? What? Dawn talking about Summer's hair? I think so too, Amber. I think so too. And I think that that's a lot of what it is. I think that, being an empath and reading people, feeling people's energy, feeling what they're feeling, I think I think you're right. Oh, about the behavior panel? Aw, thank you. I just got a notification. I just got a Cash App donation. Thank you so much. I won't say your name unless you want it to be known, but thank you so very much. I appreciate that. And I'm telling you right now, this live stream is not going to be a 9-hour stream. Okay. That last stream, I don't know how I survived 9 hours of straight talking. I think I was feeding off of all of your energies because that's the only way that that's the only thing I can think of. That was cray cray. Okay, so let me see. Oh, okay. We have 32 thumbs up, but we got 47 in the chat. Somebody forgot to smack a thumb. Well, thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And that's good. I was telling my brother the other day, um, 2 days ago, yesterday. It was yesterday. My gosh, see, it's so crazy. So we had a family get together yesterday on Sunday because my son's birthday is in August, and then one of my nephews is in September, and they're only like 2 weeks apart. So we had their birthday party together, and um, I drove 2 hours to get up to our lake cottage because that's where we had it, and it rained. As soon as we got into the town, it started pouring, and it rained the entire day. And then I cooked. I cooked 5 New York strips and 10 boneless pork chops and 6 boxes of mac and cheese. And I didn't eat a single bite of it because I didn't feel good. But yeah, so I was with my brother and we were talking about my channel and stuff. And he was like, "So how does that work?" And so I was telling him about it. And he knows that I have the channel. I mean, I've had this channel since January. And so we were talking about that I had just hit 3,000 subscribers. That happened on my last live stream, and I was all excited. And so I told him about it, and he was like, "Well, that's cool. So how does that work? Like, does YouTube pay you or anything?" And I kind of laughed, and I was like, "Yeah, but um, any super chat or any channel memberships, YouTube takes 30% of that, and you can Google it. Some people say it's 40 or 45 or 50%. It's not, it's 30%, which is still a lot. And then we have to pay taxes on whatever is left over after that. So, if it was a $10 super chat, maybe $5 of it would go in the pockets. And so he was like, "Oh, okay, so how's that working for you?" And I was like, "I have fun doing my channel. I'm not doing it for the money. If I was, I would have quit a long time ago." YouTube, why do you think all the big channels have sponsors? Because YouTube doesn't pay shit. It's so crazy. Okay, let me see. I missed. a mess. I know, me too, Tracy, me too. I'm telling you, 4 hours in the car yesterday. That was a lot. Hello, Miss Melinda. How are you? Yes, at 9 hours. JPL, it was an amazing live stream. Like we talked about so much stuff. It was 9 hours, but it was 9 hours packed full of good shit. Okay. I mean, good. It was so good. It was so good. Um, Melinda, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You're a beautiful soul too. Thank you so much and love you right back. Oh my gosh. You're gonna make me cry. Aw. Hi, Jenny Rose. Okay, wait. Actually, you are the perfect person to ask. So I have two boys. My older sister has two boys, and my twin sister has one boy. My son's birthdays are 4/14, 12/14. My nephews are 7/14, 8/14, and 2/7. Amber, I don't believe in coincidences. So there's something there. I don't know what it is, but there's something there. On TikTok, even they take like 70%. Holy shit. See, that's crazy. That's so crazy. And like I said, I don't do it for the money because if I did, I mean, anything that I make on my channel, okay, so I will tell you this. I take I take about a fourth of what I actually get from YouTube, which right now, I think my last check was like $156 or something like that for last month. Okay, so um I took 25 of that and sent it to Midwest Equusearch. And then whatever I have left over is going right back into my channel. So I need to buy memory cards for my phone. I want to put some money back to get a laptop because right now I'm working with my phones. That's it. I have my Note 8 and my Note 10 Plus, and that's it. And I want a laptop. So I'm putting a little bit back from each check, and hopefully I'll have a laptop here in a couple months. Um, just something that I can work on, a little bit better than the phone. So I'm excited about that. And I have already another fund that I put money in that I started a while back. I want to get an SLS camera, which I don't know if you've ever seen it or not, but when you do paranormal investigations, it's the thing that uses the Xbox camera. And so it sees stick figures. So if there's a spirit in the room, it'll pick up on the shape of the body and show you that there's a body there. So I really want one of those. And those are like $300. So that's coming too. So those are my big purchases. That's where the money's going. So thank you for any donations, any super chats, cash app, whatever you use. I appreciate it. Super chats, watch an ad, hit the thumbs up, share a video, hit the subscribe button, whatever you do, I appreciate it more than I can explain. And yes, crying is contagious. And I stopped myself. I kept going and I read Amber's comment. I don't want to share any cries, but they're happy cries. But man, then my nose will run and then people will talk about me sniffing in the videos. Somebody made a comment on my last video. Why are you sniffing? Like, I have really bad allergies. I'm sorry. I try not to sniff on camera, so. Uh, right, exactly. Exactly. Hi, Orchid Star. You'd rather not be seeing bodies. What? Wait, what? Hi, Renee. Yeah, no, you're not crazy. That sounds very, very coincidental. And like I said, I don't believe in any coincidences. at all. Aw. And you know what? Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't play the thank you song. Oh my goodness. I was so excited. I have never gotten a Cash App while I was live. Look at you. Guys, you both get thank you songs. And now Orchid Star gets one too. Okay, so do you want to dance 3 times or do you just want to dance once? It's up to you guys. You tell me. You've had with your iPhone 13? Yes. Hi, Deb. Yes. Paranormal Nightmare uses it on their channel. Twice? Okay. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it double. We'll do it double. Let me see. Oh, the angel dust, right, Layla? I don't know, Amber. She said it was out of concern, but it just threw me off because the way she worded it. M. Ray saw it. She commented on it too. I was like, it threw me off. Okay, here we go. You ready? Let me get over here. And here's Shake Your Booty clip number 1.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
All right, and here we go. Shake Your Booty number 2.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Woo woo. Thank you guys so much. So much. Now you still have one more time if you want it. You want one more booty shaking? Let me grab the link. Let me see if I can. Okay, give me just a second. If it kicks me out, I will be right back. Okay, let me grab the link just real quick, and then I'll play it one more time. I love that song. I swear. I'm addicted. I can't help it. Okay, I don't know if you can still hear me or not, but I'm grabbing the link. Membership link. Copy. Back to StreamYard. I'm back. Okay, here we go. Booty shaking number 3.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Woohoo! Thank you so much. And there's the link. There we go. There we go. I love that song. I love it. And I love you guys for letting me play it. Yes, iPhone will not let people join from the YouTube app. You have to actually have the link that YouTube gives us in our back office or our, yeah, our back office. So thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amber, I will always love you back. You know what? I don't like channels that are stuck up and don't talk to the chat. Let me see. Oh, it's not in there? Oh, I'll have to fix that. Thank you for letting me know, Melinda. I tried to put my email over there too, and it wasn't showing up either. So, oh yeah, I can do that. Thank you for that idea. Pin it. Pin it. I think it's pinned. It says it's pinned. Thank you, Amber. That was a good idea. Oh, thank you, Orchid Star. Thank you. I gotta fix Nightbot. He's broken. The alias that I set doesn't exist or something. I think he's lying to me. I don't know why, but because I'm pretty sure I set it up. I'm sure I didn't mess it up. Okay, not me. Mm-mm. I am technologically inclined. Okay. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna pop open this rock star and we're gonna cheers and then we're gonna play this shit show. Are you guys ready? I'm telling you. Like I need a stronger drink than a rock star tonight for sure. Her membership went missing for what? Oh, that's not good. Amber, if you do exclamation mark commands, it'll tell you what commands I have set up in Nightbot. I don't have it set up like a gamer, so it doesn't have all of the other things in there. Like it doesn't have the rank and all of that. Mine's just boring. Mine's like hit the thumbs up, make sure you're subscribed, my Amazon link, my PayPal and members or PayPal and Cash App thing, and I don't know. There's like I think like 6 or 7 commands. It's really boring. I need to jazz it up a little bit. There you go. There's the Commander Roonies. Uh-oh, it says, oops, something went wrong. Oh no. Hi. Let me see. Okay, Deb. Hi, Truth Seeker. How's it going? I wonder why it's saying something went wrong. Yeah, and once you get the commands, I think that anybody can command Nightbot to drop something. Let me see. Tonight what, Melinda? Oh, it worked tonight for Amber. Oh, I see. You weren't talking to me. You were talking to Amber. I'm sorry. And yes, that's true, Orchid Star. Well, and that's what we were just going over. YouTube takes 30%, and then we have to pay taxes on the other 70%. So it does equal out to about half. Whatever, like whatever membership fee is for the month, the creator gets half. Um, whatever super chat you send, the creator gets about half. I think it's like just barely over half, but Nightbot, right? Orchid Star. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you what. Okay, so, and I want to say hello to the new members too. We had a lot of new members in the last live stream, so I want to say thank you for everybody who joined. Is it not working? Oh my gosh, we're not doing trolling tonight, Mr. Don Wells. So you can plead your innocence someplace else. But thanks for stopping by. Oh man. Okay. Did you hear me, Don Wells? Yeah, we know it's not him. That one right there. I'm innocent. Yeah. Okay. And I'm a millionaire. Oh, I do have a mod, and I can do it too. I have both phones out right now, so I can do it. I usually like to give people a chance to leave. before I like time them out or block them. And see, I don't have the um I don't have the way to check the channel. There's an extension. Okay, we'll pray for you and Candace. Okay. Yep. Okay. I know, right? You're innocent of what, Don Wells? What are you innocent of? Well, he's not gonna get hate here, Layla, because we don't do hate. So, we give honest opinions. That's why it says in the top right-hand corner, my opinion, because it's all about opinions. Opinions and facts. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, God bless you too, Mr. Don Wells. It might actually be him. Look, he can't spell. Yay! Look, it worked, it worked. Yay! Welcome to the squad. It's the best squad on YouTube. Okay, so yeah, why is the resurrection your focus instead of handing every person that you see with your two eyes a picture of your daughter? Like that would be my focus. If my child was missing, every single person in my whole county would have a flyer with my child's picture on it in their possession. Okay. Some may have more than one. So why is it that you're more concerned about the resurrection than handing out flyers? Because supposedly you're not allowed to search, but whatever. We're gonna hear that in this phone call. Can you join what? Join my panel? You want to come up and chat with us? This should be so interesting. You want to come up on my panel and talk to me? Mm, there you go. Hop on it. Hi, Miriam. Right, up all night. We're not doing 9 hours. I don't care. I don't care what happens. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Go ahead. There it is. And cheers, bitches. I'm taking a drink. Hi, Angelique. Hi, Raven. Oh, okay. Your wife said no, bullshit. Your wife is in bed asleep. Try again. Okay, so I'll give you like 2 more seconds before you're gonna be going. So join the panel. It's not. Do you have the extension, Melinda? See, that's another reason why I need the laptop. You don't want me to get doxxed if you call out their real name? Can you tell me who the channel's registered to? Okay. All right, then. Dawn, I'm gonna set you over in timeout since Candace has the leash on too tight tonight. All right. So now we have 5 minutes to get this going. Oh, it says Amber's here. Um, Give me just a second here. Okay, we're gonna put Summer's picture up because I don't know if this is really Amber or not. Amber.
It's really me. I just joined for later.
Okay. There we go. All right. So, oh, you just wanted the link to come up after?
Well, no. I didn't want to like annoy you, but I was just coming over here for later, but I don't care being up here now. It's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have you pop back down just while we do the phone call so I don't get too confused.
Deal.
All right. But then I'll drop the link again and you can come back up after we get finished.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Thank you. All right. Hi, Polly. See, I get confused easy. I get sidetracked and then I feel like I ignore the chat and I don't want to do that. Let me see. Yeah, he's not coming up. Hi, it's Amanda. Exactly. Exactly. See, we only play with trolls for a minute. No, and you know what, you guys, if you are not subscribed to 423 Chase, I would recommend that channel. I went over there and watched a few of his videos. He came into my last live stream and I knew that I had seen his channel and I was already subscribed to him, but I hadn't watched any of his videos yet. And I went over and watched, and he was so polite when he told Dawn basically to shut the F up in this phone call, when he says nobody will help them search because Chase has offered to help them search. Chase is out handing out flyers with Summer's picture on them. Chase has a whole pallet full of flyers with Summer's picture on them. So, yeah. Yeah, it's 423 Chase. I can get the link if you guys need it. Hi, Alyssa. Boneless pork chops with dressing in the middle. Yes, I have, but these were little ones, and we weren't doing stuffed pork chops. That was way too much for all the people. We had 9 people. I think 9 people that I was cooking for. So exactly, Miriam. She gets too drunk and she passes out by 7. She can't be up at 2 o'clock in the morning. Come on. We know better. The audio over there is way better. Over where? Up on panel it sounds better, Amber? Does my audio sound bad? I'm glad you're here too, Amanda. I'm sorry, Tracy. Oh my gosh. Oh, he has his own team. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I did not know that. See, that makes it even better. That's right. Exactly. Right there. What Melinda said. Yes. There you go, Donnie. My audio is clear. Okay, thank you. Okay. Yeah, and see, that's amazing. That is so amazing. Like I have so much respect for people that do that. So, I'm gonna have to change my audio before I try to play this. Okay, let me change my audio and put it on that. You still hear me okay? And then let me pull the video up here. Screen recording.
Hold on. Hey,
We do not own the rights to
I'm
that
on
music.
a live stream. We're playing a police game.
Cher got the money.
Okay, so I'm gonna pause it. As soon as I pull it up, it starts playing automatically. So, is Renee a troll too? I don't think Renee's a troll. Is Renee a Renee, are you a troll? And Raven. No, Raven's good. Raven's been here before. And I put him in timeout. He's not blocked. So you guys should be able to see his name there. Oh, Orchid Star. They were talking to Dawn, not to me. Okay, so is my audio still good right now? Am I still good? Yeah, I put him in timeout. He'll probably be back. If he comes back, I'll just block him because I'm not playing with trolls too much tonight. So, hi, Lynn. Oh, Orchid Star, nobody's fighting, honey. They were talking to Dawn, to the Dawn troll. They weren't talking to you. Yeah, right. The audio clicks a little. Since I changed it, was it clicking before I just changed it? That's right, Mary. That's right, exactly. Pray for Summer. She's innocent. She's the innocent one. She's the only victim in this case. Don Wells is not the damn victim. I'm not blocking you, Renee. Hi, Karen. Hi, Hakuna Matata. I am good. The audio is good? It's good? Okay. Audio's good? All right. So we started playing it already. Okay. Cher's phone started ringing. So right now you can see on the screen, if the screen is not clear for you, if you're on your phone and you touch the screen up in the top right-hand corner, you'll get three dots. You hit the three dots, and then the second option down is quality. You click on quality and select advanced, and then you pick 720, and then it'll clear it right up. Okay. So that way you'll be able to read it. But I'm going to kind of read part of it for you because her description box, Cher is off right now with Dawn. Okay. So, we'll go ahead and do that. Yes. Yes. Raven and Renee both were talking to Dawn. Yes. Okay. What was I getting ready to say? Hey, Ziggy. Hey, girl. Hey. How's it going? Okay. Melinda, I just made you a moderator if you want. You don't have to, but if you want. If you don't want it, I'll take it back. But um there was a message in here. If we ignore them all together. Exactly. Okay. So yes, I need to make sure that that's the real Ziggy. I want to give you a wrench, but I gotta know it's you and not a troll, you know? You know? Uh, did everybody hit the thumbs up? Hi, Angela. Yes, 88. I can't believe 89 people here at almost 2:30 in the morning. Okay, so now you can see it. So Cher and Dawn are broken up right now, but they're still talking, right? So in her description box of the video, and you guys remember, I have respect for Cher. Okay, so and we have respect here. We have class. So I don't want you guys to say anything like nasty, you know? Um, it's 4:20, 7:23, 11:23. You had a nap. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Give it up. Go away. Thank you. Bye-bye. Exit stage right. Yeah, if you send, let me see. If you tag my name in your Discord, I should be able to see it. It should give me the notification. And then that way I can throw you a wrench. Yeah, he's gone now. He's back in timeout again. Go sit in the corner, Donnie. Okay. 11:23. See, and that's why I knew it'd be okay. Okay, so anyway, in the description box, it says, just because I have given up on Donald and Candace doesn't mean I've given up on Miss Summer Moon. Okay, and then she said she had been listening to the scanner, just waiting to hear if anything happened, blah, 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 blah. So while they're live streaming, Dawn calls, and she's like an hour, a little over an hour into this live stream. So that was her phone that was just ringing that you heard. And then yes, I have a Discord and Ziggy has a Discord for her members. And I bet I have. Hi, Joan. You're just in time. We're just getting started. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I'm OCD about reading chat. Like I have to read every single chat. Thank you, Amber. In due time, in due time. Right, teeter totter? Exactly. Don doesn't listen to Candace. He's full of shit. It's not even Don. Okay, Ziggy, that works. Let me see. Okay, it's really her. Okay. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I gotcha. There we go. Now we're good. Amber, I have to learn how to use Discord before I know how to do any of that. Okay. I didn't even know how to use it. I made one so I could join Ziggy's. Okay. And when I did it, I was like, well, I might as well go ahead and make one for myself too. People who don't have one, we can all learn together, right? So that's what we're doing. It's a trial and error type thing. Let me see. This is my Discord. That is it. It is. It is so confusing. Dr. Doodle's here. What's up, Dr. Doodle? Yes, teeter totter. It's not done. Exactly. It is not done. That's okay, Amber. You get an E for effort, girl. I can see my notifications. I stream from my phone. So I could see that you sent me the message in Discord. That's why I said if you tag me, it'll pop up on my Discord, or I mean, yeah, my Discord notification, and I can pull my notification bar down and be able to see it. So, how is Dr. Doodle doing tonight? Hi, Gwen. Hello, honey. How are you? You guys all joined? Oh, thank you. Well, we'll be able to get to know each other a little bit better over there once I figure out how to use Discord. When I put emojis in there, can you guys use those too, or are those just mine? When I put them in my Discord, because I know I can't use them in anybody else's Discord unless I have that upgrade or whatever it is. So, welcome, Dr. Doodle. Welcome to the Spooky Squad, the best squad on YouTube. Thank you. You're gonna get me all flustered? It's 2:30 in the morning. I'm all like, whew, getting warm over here. It's getting hot in here. Yes, you guys can use them too. Okay, cool. Because I uploaded some of the cool ones that I have for my members in the member chat. So let's see. These are my member only emoji over here on YouTube. All of those because they're so cool. Oh, Melinda, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Hakuna Matata said that she was going to try to help me figure it out too, and she gave me some screenshots, and I think I got that part, but whew, it's weird. It's so weird. But I'm also the chick that didn't want to leave MySpace when Facebook came out. Okay, so don't hate me. Hi, Mandy. Right, exactly. Exactly. Why isn't she talking instead of him? Because he has a narrative to control, okay? He has a narrative to control, and he doesn't trust her with his narrative. So what's that tell ya? Right? We got one that says bullshit. Okay, we got let's do this. It's a sign. XOXO. Bitch, please. Yes, I am Queen Bitch. That's me. Whispers from heaven. Hey. Hello, hello. How are you? And thank you, Miss Doodle. Oh, Gwen, I don't know how to do it on a computer, but I know how to do it on a phone. And it's really easy to do it. I can walk you through it sometime if you want me to. Miss B, hello. You had a terrible nightmare. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, that's awful. If you want to type it out, we'll listen. I'll read it, and I know when I have a bad dream, I have to talk about it, or else I never get back to sleep. Welcome, Ziggy. Welcome to the best squad on YouTube. Woo woo. Thank you so much, Melinda. Yes, the bitches, is it working, Amber? The bitches command? Right, Hakuna? Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I'm telling you, because he doesn't trust Candace with his narrative. Okay, Layla, I should be able to see it. Let me see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I see Miriam. Oh no. Okay, sorry, it kicked me out. I instead of hitting the drop down arrow, I hit the notification and it took me over to Discord. Okay, Gwen, I can help you on your phone. Do you have an Android? Don spoke on the news again, just roll with it. That's one of the things that he says in this phone call is that they had channel 8 come in. Hi, Margaret from Scotland. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, either way, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so we ready to hear this? She's getting ready to put him on speakerphone. Okay. Oh no, Ziggy, bitch is a good thing around here. Bitch is a good thing. So bitches means beautiful, intelligent, talented, crafty, hoarding, eccentric sisters and sirs. Okay, so Amber's trying to put it in the chat, but for some reason it's not working for the command for night Nightbot to drop it. Let me try. There it is. Worked. Yes, bitch is great here. So you can't get mad if somebody calls you a bitch. You can say thank you because it's a compliment now. So this is my second channel, and my other channel is Mini Mix Media Queen, and I do art, and I haven't been live on there for quite some time, but I've had that channel for 4 years, and they're the ones that came up with what bitches stands for, because that was back when all best friends, all best girlfriends would say, hey, bitch, or hey, bitch, hey. Okay, so we didn't want it to just be bitch. You know, people were like, that doesn't sound nice. So they came up with the acronym for it. And then that's how I got the queen bitch title, because they said I was the queen since it was my channel. So I said, okay, that works. Okay. Ziggy, if you do exclamation mark, or wait, Nightbot just dropped the commands for Amber. Exclamation mark commands, it has all of my commands in there, and those are the links that I have for right now. I just dropped my Discord link, but that's not in Nightbot yet. And usually everything is M3 Glam Squad. So yeah, Melinda got it right there. Cash App is M3 Glam Squad. PayPal's M3 Glam Squad. I need to add the join. Next time I do a live stream, I will have exclamation mark join for membership. But I have the membership link pinned in the chat right now. Ziggy, you just just Google Nightbot, and it'll pull up the website, and you just have to link it to your YouTube, and then you have to add Nightbot as a moderator, but you can take away all of their moderating capabilities, because they will put people in timeout for the dumbest shit. So you have to take away all of their moderator capabilities, but they have to have a wrench. Orchid Star, it's okay. I understand stuff happens. Yeah, Nightbot is awesome. I love Nightbot. You have to do it right, though. That's the thing. You have to set up the command, and then you have to set up the timer to drop the command. So, uh-oh, Alice is creeping in. All right, I'll change my audio just to be safe, because I'm getting ready to start playing here. Okay. Still hear me good? Because we're about to hit it. We're about to hit it. Hit it, hit it. Yes, Hakuna. Yes. Nightbot will time people out. And it'll also tell you, like, who's your highest chatter, who chatted the most, how many chats you had in your last live stream. You can do games, you can do prizes, like you can do mark winner. It'll pick in the chat. I think that one works. Hakuna Matata. When I fall in a hole, when my sound goes all wonky like that, and it sounds like I'm down in a tin can or in a hole, all you have to do is put Alice in the chat, and I'll know that I'm down in the hole with Alice in Wonderland, and I have to change my my audio on StreamYard. For whatever reason, since I got this Note 10 Plus, and I use Chrome to do StreamYard, my audio messes up like that here and there, and I don't know why. Hi, Luca. You don't have to be afraid to say anything. Just be respectful. That's all I ask. We all have class, and we all have respect, and then we all get along. Yeah, see? Alice in Wonderland. Am I in the hole right now? Or are you guys just having fun saying Alice? I'm gonna be so confused. Yes, and you can put the yes, like Layla just did right there, the holes. Yes. Yes, and if there's anybody who doesn't want to be called a bitch, that's okay. I'll respect that. You just let me know, and I will never refer to you individually as a bitch. Usually I do it in general as a collective anyway, unless like one of my OGs comes in from my other channel, and then like I call everybody over there a bitch. And I'm sure I'll get there with people here, but you know, I just have to make sure that like you're absolutely comfortable with me calling you a bitch. Okay, so we ready to hit play? A little crackly. I know, and I don't know why. Yes, Nightbot can run games and all that too. But see, I don't know how to do all of that. And that's why I struggle with Discord because I am not technologically inclined at all. I'm lucky I know how to use my phones. Okay. All right. Oh, shoot. I forgot. When I have this stinking screen share thing, my phone tries to overheat. Okay. So we're going to play. We're going to get through this phone call. I'm going to pause it a few times, you know, because I want to stay in the fair use. Um, I may have to go grab an ice pack to cool my phone down so it doesn't overheat. But don't be so. No, why are you sorry that you said bitch in Discord? No, it's good. If you're comfortable with saying it and comfortable with being called it, you're allowed to say it. We're all grown. Exactly, Melinda. Exactly. You call me a bitch all day long. You call me the C word, you better run. That's right. That's right. Oh, is the join link in Nightbot? See, I'm telling you, like, this is how much I don't know. Orchid Star, I don't have a P.O. box, but I have a mailing address. It's not my house, but I have a mailing address, a mailbox. But it doesn't say P.O. box. There's some places that you can't mail things to if it's a P.O. box. Well, hello, Cat's Eye. A witchy bitch. Hey, witchy bitch works too, especially with Halloween. I want to do something super fun this month for Halloween. Seriously, my members are going to be picking a poll. I'm going to do a poll, and you members are going to get to pick something that I do this month. It may be more than once, it may be multiple times, it may be, I haven't decided yet. But as soon as I do, I'm going to make a poll and you guys get to decide. Okay. So be watching for the community tab posts. You should get notifications when you're a member. Right, Teeter Tutter? I know. That's how it used to be. Oh, I appreciate that, Cat's Eye. In Discord, it says I'm playing a game, but I'm here listening and playing the game. That's okay, Layla. Do you make all of your commands on Nightbot? No, you have to give them individual names. The exclamation mark commands, you have to actually put an S on the end of it, but that'll pop up your whole command list automatically. Like you don't have to set that up. It'll automatically do that. So you have to give each command something, or each command a different command title. Amber, I heard that you can do that, and I need to do that. I figured out how to set up different rooms, so now I need to figure out how to make mods. I don't get a flunk because it's your birthday. Stop it! Melinda, it's your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. My birthday present for you is I'm not going to sing. Woo. Yes, that's right, Polly. Exactly. Well, we made an acronym out of it, so it became a compliment. It's under join. Okay, so let me do just oh, let me do Discord again. Hi, Mary. Mary's catching up from the beginning, so when you catch up, hi, Miss Mary. Okay, let me drop the Discord again. And I'm just going to put Discord. And I have to go here. And I have to go there. And I have to hit check. And then I have to pin. Okay. Isn't it fun, Melinda? I'm telling you what. Yes, everybody, happy birthday. You guys sing happy birthday to her because I can't. Happy birthday. A box. What box, Orchid Star? Yay, Miriam. I saw that it said you joined. There we go. Okay, replace pinned message. There we go. You have to make roles and name it mods. Well, one of these days I'll figure it out. Hi, Nan. Yeah, figure it out some way, somehow. Okay, so I'm gonna hit play so we can get through this, or I'm gonna be having a live stream so I can go get my kiddo up for school. Okay, is everybody ready? We ready? We ready? Hi, Harley girl. Welcome. Layla, that would be amazing. I will take all the help I can get. Thank you, thank you. Look at Miriam with the big heart. She's gonna bake you a cake, Melinda, and she's gonna tell you all about it. All right, let me zoom in here so I can see. Okay, here we go. Hey, well, you know what? If you don't want to hear my commentary and chill and chat with everybody, you can go over to Voices Behind the Wall and listen to it there. But I appreciate everybody having fun in the chat with me. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
That's how it's like 10 seconds in. I checked. I already put in a review request.
Did she?
Oh, are you?
I
Yeah,
have to do that. I mean, same thing midstream. It's
Yeah, I don't know why the hell they
Oh,
did that.
do you want me to put you on speaker or no? Okay, I will.
Oh.
Wait, that's not your cousin, right? I told them it's bullshit. Ronnie,
I think it's freaking funny.
Ronnie
People
Lawson
are
is not
nuts.
his cousin, guys. He's saying it himself.
what's up,
It's
big
my
guy?
uncle.
Oh, it's your uncle? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I heard you were related some way.
I'm sorry, man.
Okay, did you guys hear that right there? We questioned that in the last live stream, and you're welcome, Ziggy. And somebody said that it was like a distant cousin or something like that. He just said that Ronnie Lawson, the sheriff, no, the chief, the law enforcement, the Ted down there. My brain is fried right now, I guess. That is his uncle. So they are related. Oh, thank you, Orchid Star. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gwen. Hey, we always chill and chat for at least an hour before we start anything around here. Okay, chat is most important. I told you guys at the beginning, I am OCD about reading every single comment that comes through. I don't know what it is. I've always been that way. Hi, Love Me 2412. How's it going? I don't know, Hakuna, but that's what he said. There's my main bitch right there. Button. That's Monique. She's my main OG. She's been with me from day one on my main channel since like day 1. Okay. Yes, Uncle. How's it going, bitch? I know a lot of people do Miriam, and that's why I don't mind playing them here. Thank you, Melinda. You guys are awesome mods. Hi, the Watcher. That's what I would think. Exactly, JPL. How is that not a conflict of interest? I mean, if the sheriff is covering your child's case that you are definitely a person of interest in, how is that not? He was being sarcastic, Cat's Eye. Right? See, we're doing it for Miriam. She's getting caught up. That's true, Orchid Star. That's true. I heard that basically all of Tennessee is related somehow, right? I do, Miss B. I do, because everybody's important. Bitch, I just made a Discord like 3 days ago. I'm moving on up to the east side. Yes, let me see. I'll go back. I'll probably have to go back. Okay, here we go.
Advice. Hold on. Hey,
We do not own the rights to
I'm
that
on
music.
a live stream. We're playing the police scanner.
Cher
for
got demonetized
Summer.
like 10 seconds in. I checked. I already put in a review request.
Did she?
Oh, are you?
I
Yeah,
have to do that. I mean, same thing midstream. It's
Yeah, I don't know why the hell they
Oh,
did that.
do you want me to put you on speaker or no? Okay, I will.
Oh.
Wait, that's not your cousin, right? I told them it's bullshit. Ronnie
I think it's freaking funny.
Ronnie
People
Lawson
are
is not
nuts.
his cousin, guys. He's saying it himself.
what's up,
It's
big
my
guy?
uncle.
Oh, it's your uncle? I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that. I heard you were related some way.
I'm sorry, man. People are freaking out there.
So hold on.
Yeah, we just been listening to the police scanner just to see.
Okay, so was that sarcasm or was that legit? Because I can't tell. He was laughing. So thank you, Michael. Have you been having problems with your channel, Michael? And yes, the Watcher, this is the one where he talks about her hair. See, and I know that I'm okay to play this because, like, I mean, like I said, I have respect for Cher, and anything that I've said on my panel about her, I've probably already said to her in person, in email. So she and I have talked in email before in the past. We haven't talked for a little bit, but you know, we've already talked, and I know where she's coming from, and I think she knows that. I mean, total respect. So I don't agree with the flip-flops. I don't like that. Hi, Morgs. Hi, Angela. See, you guys are back and forth. Like, some think he's being sarcastic and some think he's being for real, and some just have no idea. I don't know. I don't know either. Hi, LaRue. So, oh, Mrs. B, if you do the @ sign before you type the person's channel name, it'll highlight their name in orange. It'll only be highlighted for them to see. Right, Gwen? That's what I'm thinking. But why wouldn't that be a conflict of interest? Why wouldn't they have somebody else step up into that spot? I understand that, Miriam. And if people want to do that, that's their choice. Like, I'm not going to tell somebody who they can and can't support or be friends with. I highly disagree. I refuse to watch the channel. He's actually pretty quiet on this recording, thank goodness, because Dawn is enough to handle right now. And some of the faces that he makes, and he turns his camera off. I mean, it's kind of telling, in my opinion. So, okay, I'm gonna hit play.
Is there any calls going on or what? Because I don't even know what else we can do.
There's a bunch of damn drunks out there and idiots. Yeah, of course. That's every night.
Yeah.
That's why we ain't out there on the road.
Yeah. I tagged Dog the Bounty Hunter in that post.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of him and everything else. It's easy to find a fugitive on the run. Find some missing kids. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hell, that's easy. Find somebody on the run scared for his damn life. Who cares anyway? They're going to catch up with them sooner or later anyway. Find some missing kids. For hell's sakes, be a man.
There you go.
There isn't any searching going on? I don't think they are right now. No?
No, there ain't nothing going on.
Mm.
No, they're all on vacation, as a matter of fact. Hope they're having a damn good time, too.
That is one thing where I have called and I've actually been told, like, we're out of office. You can't call Friday after 4:30 and you don't get a hold of them again until Monday.
Hell no. They're all off with their family having a good time where all these abducted kids, who knows where they're at, what they're going through. Obviously, they don't give a fuck. Excuse my language.
It's okay. It's my channel, there's language.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're okay.
I'm really obsessed with me, Yeah.
I think that's actually fair, Don. You have every right to be upset.
Well, I mean, it's just not my kids. Other kids out there being abused and locked up and scared for their life and being hurt and, all that. Everybody's kids. It could be y'all's kids tomorrow. And, people need to step up, quit being scared. Fuck the police, man. What are they doing? Who knows? They don't share shit with nobody.
And do you hear the real Don flipping out? Well, they don't give a fuck. And then he's like, oh shit, oops, I slipped. I forgot this isn't a private call. That's the real Don. And we heard that when he called Cher drunk and Cher recorded it and then played the recording for her. And he went into all those nasty details where he gave his daughter props for being an SA survivor who kept her mouth shut. He's a piece of shit. Disgusting piece of shit, in my opinion. And Mrs. B, you won't be able to see it when you highlight somebody else's name, but they will. When they tag you, you'll be able to see it, and they won't. So it's weird. It's weird how that works, but yes, okay. Yes. Thank you, bitch. Bounty hunting makes money from the bounties. There's not bounties on missing children. Thank you. Thank you. Man, there's a few of them that are down in Rogersville. Exactly, Melinda. Exactly. You can call me an idiot all day long. If this is what an idiot, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Let me make sure. And hi, Liv. Is it Levid? Welcome, welcome. I saw you pop in. And that's right. This is where all the cool kids are hanging out tonight. All 98 of us. Yes. And now yes, he wants to F the police now. Yep. Exactly, bitch. Exactly. Of course he would want them to keep their mouths shut. Kentucky Nana, hello. Welcome, welcome. That's okay. We're just getting started on the call. You know we do chit chat. I don't know, Melinda. I don't know, but I couldn't believe he said that. I could not believe that those words came out of his mouth. Like, I almost went live right after that live stream. I was so pissed when I listened to that. Okay, let's keep going here so we can get through this shit show.
Yeah.
Oof.
People need to stand up and be a man or a woman, whatever.
Do they let you have people come help you search, or are they still?
Oh no, they don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, okay.
So I'm on my own.
In trouble by who?
And then I get in trouble by myself. If I had some people that were willing to man up or woman up, they could have a show of force or something to some places I want to go, and I go there by myself. I just end up in trouble, and I'm going to end up. It's a bunch of people's word against mine for whatever happens, and I can't get myself in that situation by myself because it's going to end up bad, and I'll be the one that end up going to jail. Now I won't be here for my kids or anybody anyway.
They're saying, have they even gotten any like prints or anything from your basement door or anything like that?
No, they didn't even try. But several people were in and out by that time anyway. It wouldn't have done no good, probably.
Mm-hmm.
They really
Always
dropped the
making
ball on
excuses.
I
that.
understand that, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just extremely upset. I'm sorry. I don't know how to express it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I just know there's a bunch of kids out there suffering somewhere. I don't know where. I wish I knew.
That right there, like, I feel like he's trying to give himself away. Like, there's kids out there suffering. I don't know where. I wish I knew. I just, the way he words shit just gets under my skin. And Monique, that is, I'm sure somebody in chat's already told you, I think, hopefully. I don't like to say his name up here. He is like black energy. I mean, like solid black energy. I refuse to watch his channel. Right, Livid? Yes, Miriam. This was on September 30th. And exactly. And okay, so what? So if law enforcement said, no, you may not go out and physically search any areas because you can't go by yourself and we don't want anyone to search right now. So no, you can't. Okay, so let's just say that they might have said that. Who in the hell is stopping this dumbass piece of shit from passing out a damn flyer? I would be standing at Walmart's door passing them out to every single person that walked out that exit. I would be putting them on every single windshield in every single parking lot in my city. He's not doing shit but sitting at home calling Cher. in my opinion. Allegedly. He's lied from day one. And exactly, you could not stop me. If my child was missing, and exactly, Chase goes out daily. Miriam, I'm glad that he hadn't made a phone call for a while because I needed the break away from him too. Yeah, he's worried about all the kids, Melinda. All the kids. Has he said Summer's name yet? Oh, that's right. He absolutely does, Gwen. Absolutely. And I think that's why he gets along with Dawn so well. Look, there's Chase. Chase, I was just telling people to come over and check out your channel. I told him that you politely told him to shut the fuck up the other day. You were so polite. I could hear it in your voice like you just wanted to go off. I felt for you so much. Yes, thank you, Hakuna. There we go. Exactly, Margaret. Exactly. Flew high over the cuckoo's nest. Good night, Mrs. B. Sweet dreams. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Like I said, I of his streams. I knew I heard of his channel. I was already subscribed, and I went over there and checked it out. And I hadn't watched any of the videos yet, but I was already subscribed. So I watched like 4 videos, I think. Chase is doing an amazing job. I'll get his channel link. Passing out flyers. Like, I loved it when you held the flyer up and said, look at this right here. This is your daughter's picture. Like, I mean, that gave me chills. Because you're out there passing out flyers with his child's face on them while he's sitting at home boo-hooing about being a damn victim. There's Chase's channel. So if you're not subscribed yet, head over and subscribe. And let me see if it'll pull that up. Ziggy, is Ziggy still here? Ziggy, are you still here? Ziggy should add some numbers or something onto her channel because I can't find it when I search it. So I can't share her link. But Hakuna, you if you want to drop Ziggy's link, if you have it, or Dr. Doodle, or anybody that has a wrench, if you want to drop Ziggy's channel link, please. Yes, Lynn, I do. Yes, I do. Ziggy, drop your channel link. You need to add some numbers or something behind Ziggy, because when I Google or when I search Ziggy on YouTube, it doesn't pull you up. It pulls up some of your videos, but the first thing it pulls up is Ziggy Ramo, a music channel, and then it pulls up some other Ziggy channel that has 21,000 subscribers. And then somebody who, somebody who made a shitty live about you. Jeez. People are such asshats. Search Ziggy Summer Wells. Oh, okay. Let me try that. There it is. Oh my gosh, you're almost at 4K. Look, there we go. Thank you. Let's get Ziggy up to 4K. She has 3.99. Hit that subscribe button. Ooh, love it. That is an amazing idea. Oh, I love that. Yes, Ziggy, that was the one. I haven't seen that, but yeah, that was the one. Not too many people have. There were only 200 views on it. Thank you, Melinda. Ziggy, you have Patreon too? Well, we should get you over 4K. We can do it. We have 105 people in the chat right now. I guarantee that there is at least 8 people here that are not subscribed to Ziggy yet. There's gotta be. And make sure you get Chase too. There's Ziggy's. There's Chase. It's all about the love here, okay? It's all about the love. If we can't support one another, then what the hell are we doing here? YouTube is about you, not about me. That's why it's called YouTube. Okay, so we ready? Oh, you're okay. You're all right. I figured that's what you were doing. Okay, I'm going to hit play. Here we go. Yes, yes, Dr. Doodle, please share the petition. Thank you. Last time I tried to share it, I dropped the wrong one. I dropped the right one, but I dropped the wrong one first. Oopsie. Okay, here we go.
People should be getting together and putting the heat on everywhere. But everybody's like, oh, we're scared. We're scared. We're going to stay home. We might get in trouble. What the hell? So just let
Where's
them,
he wanting to look?
fade away into Never Never Land and be abused and killed and whatever. That's A-okay with the public until it happens to their kids.
What, so no word from Equusearch coming back out again, or?
I mean, they come out here for their own. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I mean, they tried. They done what they could lawfully, everything without getting in trouble or anything, and I get that. Back, in the Bible days when there was 12 tribes of Israel, every year, every so many years or every so many months, they were all.
Yes, Ziggy. I shared the one to get that person off of YouTube. Not the one that he made, but the one to get him off of YouTube. Oopsie. Okay. So, we have to pause it here and there because just in case, I got to keep it fair use. So we have to interrupt it. Anyway, let me see. I even took a little bit of notes here. Did you notice his face when oh my gosh. When Dawn says certain things, if you look at the black aura at the bottom of the screen, the face change. Okay? Like change. And right, exactly, Melinda. Exactly. Oh, I have it, Hakuna. Do you need it? I kicked my damn self out. Okay. Oh, bitch. Button. Hold your panties on, because he's about to seriously make you like vomit all over yourself. Okay, like bad. Bad. The shit that he says. Oh, it's bad. Okay, that works, Akuna. I do have it though. If anybody else needs it, you let me know and I can get it. Okay, I'm gonna hit. Oh no, it kicked the whole screen share out too. Seriously? Hold on, let me pull that back up.
Device. Hey.
We do not own
Hold
I'm
on.
on a live stream. We're playing the police scanner.
Cher got demonetized like 10 seconds in. I checked. I already put in a
Let
review
me skip
request.
it forward.
Oh, are you?
What they're going through. Obviously, I don't give a fuck.
Oof.
People need to stand up and be a man or a woman, whatever.
Do they let you have people come help you search, or are they still?
Oh no, they don't want to get in trouble.
Oh, okay.
So I'm on my
Bullshit.
own.
In trouble by who?
And then I get in trouble by myself.
Exactly.
Some people that were willing to man up or woman up, they could have, a show of force or something. To some people, places.
See, he said in trouble by who? Now, Dawn can't hear anybody that's on the panel, which Terry never speaks. Like, Cher got kicked off of the panel a couple different times, and Terry just sat there and just like stared. I felt so uncomfortable for her. But so he can't hear what's being said on panel. I think she's using earbuds or something with the StreamYard. So yeah, he can't hear. It is, Michael. It is. Don is an absolute joke. He is. Okay, I'm gonna hit play here.
I want to go, and I go there by myself. I just end up in trouble, and I'm going to end up. It's a bunch of people's word against mine for whatever happens, and I can't get myself in a situation by myself because it's going to end up bad, and I'll be the one that end up going to jail, and I won't be here for my kids or anybody anyway.
No, what he really means is then I won't be able to get drunk and do whatever I want to do. Why can't he go search without getting in trouble? Chase does it. So why can't he do it?
They're saying, have they even gotten any like prints or anything from your basement door or anything like that?
No, they didn't. But several people were in and out by that time anyway. It wouldn't have done no good, probably.
Mm-hmm.
They've really dropped the ball on
I
that.
understand that, but
yeah,
I don't know. I'm just extremely upset. I'm sorry. I don't know how to express it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do.
Mm-hmm.
I just know.
Bye, Orchid Star. I'm sorry. I just saw that you said you were leaving. Bye. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I know, right, Hakuna? They said, kick that off of my screen. Disgusting. I'm telling you, Dawn is pure narcissist. If you have never met a narcissist before, you have now. Meet Mr. King narcissistic asswipe right here, okay? In my opinion, allegedly. Dawn is perfect example of a narcissist. Perfect. In every possible way. I mean, he even qualifies really for psychopath narcissist. And that's scary. Michael, you've been searching also for Summer? I didn't realize that you were right there where you could physically search. Thank you for doing that. See, I appreciate you guys that are boots on the ground because I mean, I'm in Indiana. So I'm like a 9-hour drive away, I think. So it's not something that I can just do, you know? I don't either, Ziggy. I don't either. I don't either. Fit in, I guess. I don't know. And exactly, Luca. Exactly. If they wanted to keep the boys, they would have straightened their act up. And they didn't. I bet that they are just living life to its fullest right now. I mean, you'll hear a little snippet of their night last night before this phone call. Okay, here we go.
Well, there's a bunch of kids out there suffering somewhere. I don't know where. You know, people should be getting together and putting the heat on everywhere. But
Yeah.
everybody's like, oh, we're scared. We're going to stay at home. We might get in trouble. What the hell? So just let
Where's he
them,
wanting to look?
fade away into Never Never Land and be abused and killed and whatever. That's A-okay with the public until it happens to their kids.
What so no word from Equusearch coming back out again, or?
I mean, they come out here for their own. I really appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. I mean, they tried. They done what they could lawfully, everything without getting in trouble or anything, you know. And I get that, you know. Back, in the Bible days when there was 12 tribes of Israel, every year, every so many years or every so many months, the 12 tribes were supposed to meet together and glorify God and be together and have a big meal together and glorify God with their families and everything together. Well, the tribe of Benjamin at one point, some guy with his wife, I can't remember their names exactly or whatever, but they went to the tribe of Benjamin.
Okay, I'm gonna pause it right there because shit's about to get deep, okay? He's getting ready to start his preaching. And I just had to pause and say, congratulations, Ziggy! I knew we could do it. 4K, baby. That's awesome sauce. State Line Road, Illinois. Love it. That's awesome. We're neighbors. I went to Illinois when I went to go see my main bitch, Button. I've been there a couple other times too, but that was the last time I went. Yeah, Miriam, he claims to be a lot of things that he's not. Whoop, whoop. Oh my goodness, Discord has DMs too, Layla. Okay. I'll find it. Thank you, Layla. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Exactly, Melinda. Exactly. Exactly. And Gwen, I'm telling you, he is about to make you want to vomit. No joke, he is about to make you want to vomit. Yes, Kathy, I sped him up. I recorded it on 1.25, and towards the end, he was still going so slow, I couldn't handle it anymore. I sped it up to 1.5. I mean, it was like he was talking so slow. I was like, just spit the shit out. Spit it out. Say goodbye. Good night. I gotta go. See you later. Something. Shut up. Like I was to that point, and it takes a lot for me to get to that point. Okay, I was to that point. It was so bad. Hi, Susie. He is. He really is. It's scary. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I saw that it has a voice chat and the video chat. I don't know how to use them, but I saw that they were there. I'm telling you, I got a lot to learn. Oh my gosh. Because Levitt, this way he gets to play the victim. Yeah, right, Dr. Doodle. Well, you better take 2, okay? Get 2 of your Zofran, pop him in, because it's about to get nasty. Drink some Pepto, get a straw, and the pink stuff, okay? There's gonna be some bubbling soon. Here we go.
Well, they raped and killed that man's wife. Well, he went to the officials and said, hey, man, I want the guys responsible for killing my wife, and they refused. So he cut his wife up into 11 pieces and sent them out to the 11 tribes of Israel, and they all showed up in Benjamin going, what the hell's going on here? And I was like, well, I want the people responsible for killing my wife, and they refused. So they went to war against the tribe of Benjamin and wiped them all out except for 600 people. And they've decided to stop at 600 people so that the tribe of Benjamin will still have a place in the tribes of Israel. So they probably killed, I don't know how many people over this issue, you know. And so here we are in the evil America now, people doing whatever they want, doing dope, stealing kids, everything else, and people just sitting by.
Touching their 5-year-old sisters when they're 12 and giving their daughter props for not talking about her being touched on her 18th birthday, and people just doing whatever the hell they want. Piece of shit. Gwen, I hope that you get back to sleep, and I hope that the sound of his voice does not make any more nightmares come into your mind while you're sleeping. I will pray for you for a good solid sleep with no nasties. Oh no, see, Levitt, see, I got a lot to learn. Yes, Hakuna, I figured out since I upgraded, like my update on my phone, I update every time, like I wait a few days. I never update on the day because there's always a glitch. So I always wait a few days. Okay, so on the last update, if I pull the chat up and then turn my phone sideways, it puts the chat on the screen right beside the actual screen, and it does it 2/3 screen and 1/3 chat. And I was like, that's so freaking cool. Now I can do it without it running over the face or over the screen of whatever's playing. So I was like, that's pretty awesome. So yes, the live chat is on here. I did have to refresh it one time because it was like glitching or something, and I think it's because I rewound it, because we're getting ready to come up to that part. And you'll understand why. I rewound it a couple times. Okay, here we go.
By the wayside, like, well, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to stand up. I don't want whatever. And just letting everything slide by like it ain't nothing.
Bloody shame. How's Candus? Is she okay?
She's all right.
Okay.
I mean, she's all right. I mean, she's not all right, but for the moment, she's all right.
Right.
Best she can be.
Best she can be right now, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we miss our daughter dearly. And, we miss any kid that's being abused at this moment, wherever they're at. We feel bad. I feel very bad. I don't care who they are. It ain't right. I mean, people are just standing by and going on vacation and whatever. This should be a serious issue, but it's not. It will be Monday for 8 hours maybe. And like dog, hell, it's easy to track a fugitive. They have nowhere to go. Okay, big damn deal. I'm calling him out. I hope he hears this. So what? You're tracking a damn fugitive. So what? Go save some kids. I mean, my hands are tied. I mean, I get it. I understand. My hands are tied too. There's only so much I can do. I've been out a few times trying to look, and my neighbors and these people, they're crazy. They've made up stories on me on Facebook that I've done this and I've done that, you know, and they don't want me in their areas. I get it. So I'm on my own, and I could end up in jail. You know, I understand that, and I understand the fear. I just don't get it, man. Why don't people stand up against this crap? I don't get it. They just let it go on because they're scared, and that, you know, and yet I'm caught in the same damn thing. I totally.
Okay, so being a bounty hunter ain't shit. Okay, so can somebody please go tell Mr. Dwayne Chapman that he ain't it because Donald Wells said so? Hunting a fugitive ain't shit. So since Don obviously can't find his own daughter, why isn't he on the hunt for Brian Laundrie if finding a fugitive ain't shit? I'm telling you, narcissist. 1000 narcissist. Disgusting. Exactly, Layla. Exactly. I would not want to be a bounty hunter. I think that would be a dangerous thing to do. You know, Dog has built up his reputation, and I'm sure that it wasn't easy to get the reputation that he has. So that part really pissed me off. Like, really pissed me off. And he's wanting Dog to come help him? He's wanting Dog to save the kids? But that's not Dog's profession. You know, like Dog has, like I said, he's built that reputation because he's been in the position that a lot of the people that he's helping now are in. That's why he's so good at it, you know, like that's where his passion came from. He wanted to help people. Exactly. Exactly, love it. Exactly. Oh, Susie. Yeah, he is soulless. He has no soul, no heart, no courage, no brain. He's the he's the fifth character in the Wizard of Oz.
Get it. Yeah. I'm pissed and I talk, and I don't mean to, but I'm caught in the same damn trap.
So you kind of, does it feel like law enforcement has somewhat given up on this, on Summers' case?
Well, their hands are probably tied too. There's only so much they can do lawfully. You know, it ain't like the cop shows you see where they're just going to beat the hell out of somebody. We want the truth, right? Or whatever, you know. You can't do that. Yeah. Their hands are probably tied, you know, just as much as anybody's, like mine are. Hell, I can't catch no charges. You know, and people know that.
Can they go to the local?
Okay, that right there, he just gave himself away. I can't catch no charges, and people know that. Because that's what he's scared of the most. He's not scared of losing his kids and never getting them back, in my opinion, allegedly. Hi, Nell. Not that I'm aware of. Aw, thank you, Melinda. Melinda upgraded to the Spooky Squad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You get to help pick out what we're going to do for Halloween. I'm excited. Oh my gosh, you went to the Super Spooky Squad. Okay, so right now you're the only Super Spooky Squad member. Okay, so I'm just giving you the heads up because that's the live stream, the members only live stream. So right now it would just be you and me, babe. Which that'd be okay with me if that's what you want. We can do it. I think so too, Luca. I think so too. And I absolutely agree, Susie. Abso-freaking-lutely. And let me go ahead and put that up there. Thank you so much. That's right. In my opinion, allegedly, I'm going to make merch. I promise you, I'm making merch. Hi, Bella. Oh, absolutely, they do. And see, that's the thing that pisses me off the most, because if these dumbass motherfuckers would just speak up, all those people wouldn't have been out there searching. Why do you think Don felt so bad? When he was saying, oh, I felt bad, all those people out there, I saw him limping and blah, 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 blah. He didn't give a shit. But if there was any ounce of remorse or sympathy for any of those people, it's because he knew that he's the one that caused them to have to get out there and do that shit. Okay? So, in my opinion, allegedly. Mm-mm-mm. Man, you're already a member. You already joined them for the month. Or did you mean upgrade? So that's just my opinion. And I agree with you, Bella. Hi, Christy Lynn. Hello, hello. Right, Michael? Ziggy hit 4K. We did it. We did it. We really, really did it. Upgrade. I got you. That's okay. That's all right. I appreciate everybody who's here. I appreciate you hitting the subscribe button, hitting the thumbs up, and welcome, Jose. Welcome back, right? Welcome back. Welcome back. You upgraded. Upgraded. Woo, woo. I love the upgrades to the spooky squad. Okay, now we need a break. We need a shake your ass break. I got to thank all you for joining, upgrading. Okay, so we're going to shake our ass. You ready? Let's shake it.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, we ready? Uh-oh, you haven't made dinner yet? Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's dinner time. Peanut butter jelly time. Exactly, Luca. Exactly. And yes, you guys make sure that you sign the petition for Summer. Dr. Doodle is dropping it. You go over there and sign it. It's so that she will get more media coverage, mainstream media, big news media, and get her name out there further than Kingsport and Rogersville. And that's right. Shake your booty. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Okay, here we go.
Yes. Local media.
I don't know what it's going to take. I don't know what's going to take for America to wake up and be done and sick and tired of being sick and tired. I don't understand.
TV, I kept telling the tip about the red truck. The other channel said you made it up, but your neighbor saw it, and mail carrier, the mail carrier.
That's an eyewitness account, but I don't know who's seen it, you know, or what, but it's an eyewitness account. There's no picture of it. Any pictures you see of it is not the truck. That's an eyewitness account. You know.
Have you spoken to John Walsh, or did he just, I know he only did that 30-second
right.
featured her being missing. Have they reached out to you to talk at all, or?
Well, I have a good friend that's trying to reach out to all these people, and he's able to get that done. That's as far as I know. That's all we've been able to get done so far.
Okay.
But that's a good thing. I mean, that's nationwide, worldwide, whatever. That's great. You know, but
better than nothing.
You know, Summer's hair is the length of my wife's hair now. You know, about 4 or 5 inches now. She don't look the same. She's a bit bigger. I mean, I don't
That's a
know.
good fact to remember.
It's just so discouraging.
Are you saying? Oh, so you
Well,
so
she's a growing child.
yeah.
So
So you're saying like maybe
Yeah,
they should have
yeah.
updated pictures and stuff.
In 3.5 months, she's probably grown quite a bit by now, and her hair's definitely grown a lot longer by now. You know.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Did you hear the way that dumbass just worded that? He did not say, I'd imagine, or I would think, or I bet, or I had a dream. He legit said, I wrote it down, okay, because that's how much this shit shocked me, okay? He said, Summer's hair is the length of my wife's hair now. Like 4 or 5 inches now. So she don't look the same. She's a bit bigger, and I don't know. It's just so discouraging. And then Cher's like, oh, Benny's head like flipped and then was like, yeah, but that's because he's high as hell and can't see straight. And then Mr. Cher comes in with the save. Well, I'm sure she's changed, or whatever he said. I mean, like, seriously? Right. This time he's been talking about her in past tense. This entire time. Assuming that she's deceased. Assuming that she's been abducted. But now he's saying, Summer's hair is the length of my wife's hair now. Like 4 or 5 inches now. So she don't look the same. She's a bit bigger. Yeah, I slipped up and said his name. But his head snapped. Look, I rewind it. Okay, I rewind it because I think I was in shock right here. And if he wouldn't have said this part right here, I probably wouldn't have even recorded this entire freaking dumbass call. Ziggy, I will have to look at it and tell you exactly where to go. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I took the abilities away, but it should be on the left side over in the menu area. Something about something that'll give you the hint that it's moderator. And I just like took all of that away. Like unchecked it or took it off or something. I don't remember, but I'll look at it and let you know. I can't remember without actually going and checking it out. Okay, so we ready to hear it again? Well, and see, Melinda, that's what I'm saying. Like now I'm second guessing every single thing. Yes, on the Nightbot website. Yeah. Yeah, you have to link the Nightbot account to your YouTube account just by giving Nightbot a wrench. And then everything else is done over on Nightbot website. Okay, we ready? Exactly, Monique. Exactly. There's no way that her hair is actually that long anyway. There's no way. And that's the other thing I thought about too, because we just talked in my live stream, my last live stream. There's no way that her hair would be very long because if we looked at her hair in March when they shaved her head compared to when she went missing in June, that was approximately 3 months. Her hair was only about an inch and a half long. So 3 months from then till now, it would only be about maybe 3 inches, 3.5 inches max. So there's no way that it's the same length as Candace's. Candus did not shave her head. She buzz cut her head. And it was not as short as Summers, and she did it after Summers was cut, but right around the same time frame. So there's no way that Summers' hair would even be the same length as Candus's. So even if she is alive and he has been seeing her, he's not being honest. The way he says it just threw me. It threw me off. Exactly, 3 hearts. Exactly. Okay, Luca. I agree, Lynn. Absolutely. Right. Usually your hair on your head grows about a half an inch. What was it? Let me see. I wrote it down. Did I write it down? I thought I wrote it down. Maybe I didn't. Somebody was just talking about it because they were talking about what Brian Laundrie looks like, and if he didn't shave his head while he's been on the run, how fast his hair would grow and his facial hair would grow and all of that. So it's like a half an inch and a quarter of an inch, or 3/4 of an inch and a half an inch, something like that. But it's less than an inch a month, period. But the way that he just said that, I mean, it sounded like he just saw her today or something. Or like the 30th, because that's when this phone call's from. Okay, let's keep going. I rewind it, so you're going to hear it again.
What do you think about, because I don't know if I've asked you.
My wife's hair now, about 4 or 5 inch people, and he was able to get that done. That's as far as I know. That's all we've been able to get done so far.
Okay.
But that's a good thing. I mean, that's nationwide, worldwide, whatever. That's great. But
better than nothing.
Summers' hair is the length of my wife's hair now. About 4 or 5 inches now. She don't look the same. She's a bit bigger. I mean, I don't know.
A good fact to remember.
It's just so discouraging.
Are you saying, so you,
Well,
so
she's a growing child.
yeah, so you're saying like maybe they should have updated pictures and stuff?
In 3.5 months, she's probably grown quite a bit by now, and her hair is definitely grown a lot longer by now.
Yeah. What do you think about, because I don't know if I've asked you, but what do you think about them for
4 or 5 inches now? Done. That's as far as I know. That's all we've been able to get done so far.
Okay.
But that's a good thing. I mean, that's nationwide, worldwide, whatever. That's great. But
better than nothing.
Summers' hair
Watch his head.
is the length of my wife's hair now. About 4 or 5 inches now.
You see his head pop up like that? He was like, what? What? Like he had his head down doing something.
She's a bit bigger. I mean,
and even somebody in the chat picked up on it. In their chat.
It's just so discouraging.
Are you saying, so you,
Well,
so
she's a growing child.
yeah, so you're saying like maybe they should have updated pictures and stuff?
In 3.5 months, she's probably grown quite a bit by now, and her hair is definitely grown a lot longer by now.
Yeah. What do you think about, because I don't know if I've asked you, but what do you think about them for the Amber Alerts using pictures with her with longer hair, not even looking how she looked at the time she went missing?
I don't know. I mean, they're probably just, we put all them pictures out there hoping for the best and everything, and you know how that turned into a damn nightmare. And there's people still out there. I think half of them's on damn meth because you just don't act like that and say some of the crazy crap people say unless you're damn on meth or something. That's unbelievable what some of these people say. They're out.
Like saying that your daughter's hair has grown to 4 or 5 inches long. Um, that just, like, I'm speechless. I really am. I'm speechless. And yeah, he smoked a big fat blunt before he went live, I'm sure. And I'm not for sure, Three Hearts, how long it takes law enforcement to get GPS locations. Melinda, do you know how long it takes? And her teeth were awful. Awful. I mean, her entire appearance was awful. Right, yeah. First you see his eyes blink like, what did I just hear? What? What? Right, and I know some people's hair, like, some grows super fast and some grows slower. That's why I said approximately, but it's less than an inch a month. So, regardless of, if it grows really fast or really slow, it's going to be less than an inch a month. So there's no way that her hair is going to be the same length as Candace's. And we haven't even seen Candace. I mean, when's the last time anybody has seen her? Exactly, Ziggy. Exactly. And now I wish mine did. Mine used to grow a lot faster than it does now. Uh-oh, Chase, what are you laughing about? What did I miss? Yes, his sister. Right, his sister. That's what I was gonna say. Um, Mary said that Don's ex-wife Pam brought Don's two oldest children over to to Mary and Don's mom and dad's, and said that she had to go pick their son up from Don because he was down on the corner trying to sell him to get drugs. So that story came from his stepsister, one of them. So it wasn't just a rumor that was just started on YouTube by a stranger. It came from family, which I think that gives it a little bit more credibility. I agreed. Why is he using present tense now? You think it's sarcasm, Melinda? Or so I was thinking maybe him and Candace were talking about what Summer would look like now if they didn't hide her away somewhere after she was deceased, in my opinion, allegedly. So maybe that's why it rolled off his tongue so easily in present tense, like he had just seen her or something. Well, Magoo, we don't know. We don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. And welcome, Magoo. Well, welcome, Scout. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. There you go, Miriam. I bought some shampoo that's supposed to help thicken your hair. And it was expensive. It was like $50 for the shampoo and conditioner. So it better work. I don't know, Mary. I don't think that was coaching. I don't think the way she fumbled on it and like she was speechless. Like she was like the and then Mr. Cher came in with the save. Like no, I don't think that's coaching. Unless Dawn was talking to Cher about Summer earlier before this phone call. I don't know. At the end of this call, when they hang up, she said that she hadn't talked to him for a few days because she's supposed to be off from Dawn right now. They're supposed to not be friends right now. Sent off 2 tech phones in 2 weeks. So they should already have every single thing back like 2 months ago then, at the very latest. Hi, Tracy with an I. I know, Bella. I know. You know what, bitch? I used to have to do that too. I used to. Biotin. I think that's what the shampoo is that I bought. But it's just biotin. It's not the horse mane. I think so too, Susie. Okay, Ziggy, be safe. Safe travels. Right. At the end of this call, though, when they hang up, she says that she hadn't talked to him for like 4 or 5 days, I think. I think that's what she said. She said that it had been a while because they weren't talking. Because right now she's mad at him again. She just put a video up the other day that was a song and said it had Dawn and Candus up in the corner, that interview that they did together. It was playing up in the corner. And she was telling him bye. Oh, absolutely, 3 hearts. Absolutely. And that's okay. I'm not mad at her if she knows more than what has been shared on her channel. I'm not mad about that, as long as she has taken every single letter of that to law enforcement. Awesome, Lynn. Well, hopefully there's a few of us that can learn together, because everybody's going to be telling me, hey, you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to do this. I'll catch on eventually, right? Me too. Me too. And yeah, that's why people call her a flip-flopper, because, one day they're friends, one day they're not. So, pings are easy to get. Oh. Yeah, she always goes back to him. Yep. It's almost like I've heard her refer to him as like her father figure. Like she said it's something like that. But I've also heard a little bit more than that from him, like him wanting more than that from her. And if she would have said, okay, he would have been all over it. Allegedly. Susie, and we never even got an answer on that, did we? Did we ever find out whose name the Subaru is in? Yeah, she says that she's turned everything in. And that's what I'm saying. As long as law enforcement knows everything, I'm okay with that. She can, and she said, once somebody is arrested for Summer's disappearance, she will share everything she knows. She will share all of her opinions, why she believes what she believes, and show everything that she needs to show or that she can show. Yep. In my opinion, allegedly. Oh, and their dad's name. Now, see, that makes sense, Bella. That's okay, Tracy with an I. They ran the VIN number and it has Dawn's name and 0 owed. Who ran the VIN number, Susie? Oh, Miriam, I bet that they're watching every single video that Cher does. Allegedly, Lynn. Allegedly, yes. Right, Kentucky Nana. You heard it too. That's true, Melinda. That's very true. Exactly. Right. Don said he was paying $600 a month for the Subaru. I hit the wrong button. Plus insurance. So that's why I'm wondering, because the way he said that, but that's the thing, like, you can't tell when he's lying some of the time. I mean, sometimes it sounds like a straight up lie, but other times it's like, was he being honest there or was he lying there? Which usually I just say he lies anytime his mouth is moving. Even when his mouth isn't moving, he's lying because that's just who he is. But I'm watching StreamYard chat and I know StreamYard doesn't show me every single thing. So let me see. And see, I still go back with that Subaru. I still go back to the video that I shared, my super snippet where the Subaru's on the thumbnail. He said that he drove the Subaru that day that he recorded him retracing where he went on June 15th. When he got home, he drove the Subaru down to the bottom of the property, down there where that shed is, went off to the left, went down towards the creek, and when Mr. Cher said, "Why did you drive the Subaru to do that video?" He said, "Because the red car is easier to be noticed or something. You can see it easier. And because the four-wheel drive." He said the four-wheel drive first. He said the little S10 would have gotten stuck down there. He wouldn't have been able to get out. But he also added, because you can see the red car easier. So is that why he drove the Subaru? Okay, so this is what I think. And I've been thinking this for a while and I haven't said anything. I'm going to go ahead and say it now. Put it on the record right here, right now. I don't think I've said it in full. Okay, I believe Don drove the Subaru that day because he knows that it has a GPS tracker on it. I believe he drove it to work and parked it. I believe that he left work, and allegedly his coworkers said he left work for about a half hour around 3 p.m. I think he used one of the coworkers' vehicles that maybe didn't have a tracker on it. And then that way, it looks like the car's sitting there the entire time. And if he can get all of his, he said everybody that he works with, basically everybody that they hire in there are junkies. So if he can, throw them a little extra bump for the day or something, and they'll lie for him, there's his alibi. The car was here. Don was here. Yeah, sure. He didn't leave. That's my opinion. And that's allegedly. And yes, right, Miriam? Remember when he said that? Like, I was like, oh my gosh. He is a pathological liar. Absolutely. And he wanted to make sure that everybody knew that he was driving the Subaru that day. His boss saw him. One of his coworkers saw him. And he was so focused on the Subaru in so many of his interviews. He doesn't need to be noticed. The car needs to be noticed. Okay, so he's not wanting for people to look at him, because that's what I thought at first too. Why on earth would he want people to notice him if he's trying to do something sneaky that day? And then that's when it hit me. He didn't want people to notice him. He wanted people to notice the car so that his coworkers would say, yes, absolutely, he drove the red Subaru to work that day. Absolutely, check the GPS. It absolutely sat at his job site. This is where he went. This is when it was parked. This is when he went home. But when he borrowed my car that doesn't have a GPS on it, and he was gone for about an hour, you know what I mean? Like that's what I'm thinking. Well, if he took his cell phone with him, Scout, but if he left the cell phone in the car, then the cell phone would be right there too, having the same GPS as the car would. Three hearts? That's a very good question. Maybe is that why the driver hasn't come forward yet? Hi, Danielle. Yes, we've been on 2.5 hours. How you doing? How you feeling? You feeling any better? Hi, Taylor. Sorry, I missed some in the chat here. Let me see. Hi, Carrie. Welcome, welcome. Okay. I think I'm caught back up now. I think. Said we went to turn in the side house trail. Oh, when he was talking about what he drove that day, the way that he drove. Well, and who was it? I think Tiffany Marie said something about if he was coming from work, he wouldn't have come down the road that direction or something. But that was just a snippet that she had sent to AB or something, and I don't think I ever heard any more after that. Possibly, no. Possibly. Maybe he swapped it out and drove somebody's red truck. Let's see. I like that idea. But I would think that if he drove a coworker's vehicle that was a red truck, I would think that they would have already questioned that person, though. So that may not be true. You know what I mean? It was on a reputable channel. So it's owned outright. If you need to send me something, you can send me an email also. My email is my channel name at Gmail. So it's just Spirit Seeker Squad. No periods, no spaces, no numbers, no nothing. Just Spirit Seeker Squad at gmail.com. Oh, I bet, Danielle. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're feeling better. Oh, you know what? If you're not getting notifications, unsubscribe and resubscribe and re-ring the bell. That usually works. That's what I'm thinking too, Susie. How would How would they have enough money to pay for that outright? Unless he got the money from his dad. He had the boys with him and took to work. Was his first ever phone interview. Stayed with the boys with him. 3 Hearts is allegedly, yes, they supposedly have cameras in their driveway. That's how they know when people arrive. Chicken nuggies, yummy, yummy. Well, the Watcher, they used to own a red truck. Right, Lynn. I don't think so either. I think as long as he gave him a little bit of drugs, I don't think that he's going to have to worry about anybody ratting him out. You know? The back door camera has cut wires. Oh, Melinda, that would be amazing. SpiritSeekerSquad@gmail.com. Gotta remember though, like you said in this video, they have probably changed the truck by now, removing the ladder, etc., etc. So probably changed as soon as he left to get back to work. That's very possible, Carrie. Yep, very possible. Me too, Miriam. Yellow car, speeding. Yeah, well, and that Dawn's the only one that said that though. Will what mess with you, Danielle? With you being a mod? Melinda, I went over and checked my email. I was actually in my email yesterday, and I don't remember seeing one unless they sent it to spam. Carrie, I don't know. You know what? They haven't said anything about their cameras, whether they have them, where they are, if they were working. I haven't heard anything about property cameras at all. But yeah, all the dogs allegedly ran away that day. Yeah, I'm wondering about the red truck if it ever happened too now. Awesome. Thank you, Melinda. I will check. Oh, no, it won't mess with it at all. Nope, you'll be fine. Yeah, just unsubscribe and then resubscribe and ring the bell again and select all, and then it should work. Okay, I'm gonna hit play and get through the rest of part of this because I'm not gonna make you listen to the whole thing. I promise you will not want to. Okay, I promise you. So we'll get through as much of it as I possibly can. My phone's getting hot.
There.
He doesn't know. He's just saying like he wished there'd be updates on her because she would look different now. How many days has it been, Dawn? Over 100.
What's that?
How many days has it been?
It's like been over 110 days now, I think, something like that.
Okay. So yeah, she would look different.
And then, you know, I heard you talking about Upsearch and everything like that. I'm not sure. I heard he put, you know, some money onto the reward fund.
He did.
Well, damn, Churchill's got it set up. After 6 months, the reward goes to them after 6 months. The hell kind of shit's that? That's a good incentive for them not to look and just sit back on their ass and collect that reward fund in another, what, month and a half? Wow. What the hell kind of sense does that make?
So it goes from the bank to Churchill Rescue Squad?
Yeah. After 6 months, the reward fund goes to Churchill Rescue Squad. After 6 short months.
Okay, now I heard something about this. Can anybody verify? Because I know that somebody clarified it factually And I don't remember who it was, but I do remember that they explained it, but I can't remember how it worked. And then I also heard that Churchill extended the reward until June of 2022. So I'm not for sure about that either. And hi, Sippin. And yes, Miriam, that's what I'm hoping, that I'm not going to force you to listen to the prison religion preaching. Say that 5 times real fast. Woo! It was DW in his white truck. I slow-moed it. Let's see, I should have taken back up. Wait, and what? Let's see, Kristen, where he is in the room. I remember that vaguely, Melinda, but I don't remember the vehicle. Hi, Mr. J. How are you, sir? Yeah, I think Allie needs to come forward again. There is a video of a coworker doing his truck up and painting it from red to gray. What? It was extended. They extended it until June 15th, 2022. Okay, so that's good. They changed it, and we duty run. Emma donated was the young guy. 2K. Awesome. Yes, it expires, and the Churchill extended it, but it goes to some child advocate center in Tennessee. Okay, see, I can't remember who shared that information, but I remember hearing something about that after people had called and checked on it. Like they actually called somebody and got the information about it. Because I remember Tiffany Marie tried to call the bank to find out how much the reward was up to, and they wouldn't tell her. And I was thinking it was during that same stream, but oh, sipping it, you're so sweet. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I think so too, Emre. Okay, Layla. Thank you for coming in, hanging out. Sweet dreams. Right, Melinda? I agree, sipping it. Lolo, hello. Bella, where did Donna say that summer was? The Civis Bank website. Okay. The news clip also said that 2 big donations are held separate so they can be reimbursed if she isn't found. Good night, Kentucky Nana. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams. The red truck is no longer an issue because TBI interviewed them. Did they? When did they do that? I hadn't heard that. I thought they were still looking for it. Oh, his dad and stepmom had to take a second mortgage on their home, so I don't think they got the money from them. Mary. Oh, that's right, Susie. That's right. Don's the one that keeps talking about the money. He's the one that keeps saying that they're so rich. And that's why Jeannie and Mary are making accusations against him, because they just want the money. And in case anybody has missed, my first reading and my second reading on Gabby, I had some correct things in there, and on Samuel Olson, I had some correct things in there that were validated by law enforcement with evidence, and also with Gabby and with Xavier Harrelson. So I'm getting little bits of validation too. I haven't had a Lori Vallow case, but I've had some validations. Compute 52, hello. How are you? Your eyes are going cross-eyed. Oh no. Oh no, don't do that. If you need to go to sleep, you go to sleep. Don't let me keep you up. Melinda, that would be amazing. That would be awesome. Because I would, like, I'm all about facts. Like, I need facts, and I need to be able to fact check stuff. And that's just, I don't know. I'm a fact checker. That's why I keep my readings and my spirit box sessions separate from facts of the case. And that's why I think my channel is fun, because I share the facts of true crime, but I also go to the polar opposite end and go into the spiritual realm, you know, and see what we get from them. So I don't know. I've always been that way. And your opinion is not a fact. And so many people get that confused. They think because they think it's a fact, that it's a fact. But it's not, unless you have factual evidence to prove it. So, you know, I started making a video a while back to show the difference between opinion and fact, and I never finished it because I didn't want to come across like a smartass. But I think it's really important because some people, like, I used to be that way too. I used to think that my opinion was fact. I was like, why on earth would you think otherwise? And then I was like, it's a whole new world. You know, like, there's so many other perspectives out there that could be factual too, you know? So, no, it's not a fact. It's our opinion. You know. Let me see. Dawn said it. It was Candace's idea. Oh yeah, my very first reading for summer on June 20th, I was told that she had already crossed over. You know what? Anything's possible. Sleep is highly overrated. I'm gonna have to finish this because I gotta get my son up for school here soon. Okay, let me see. She said she was taken down a very narrow path. You almost have to turn sideways to go down. So like the stairs in the house lit, Lolo. Thanks, Lynn. The red truck was a family who had a flat and was changing it. Recently. Oh. And when did they come forward then, Melinda? Because I hadn't heard that either. That's right, Sippin. Everyone can have an opinion. We all have opinions. Opinions are like assholes. Some stink and some smell better than others. It's either that. See, I can say that because this is my channel. But if it wasn't an appropriate time to share it like that, I would say opinions are like dead fish or armpits. I've used that one too. This family should out on looking anywhere. Absolutely. Absolutely, Scout. Absolutely. Opinions are like buttholes. Exactly. See, Melinda, I'm telling you what, girl. Oh, yes. 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 Right now, I'm wondering that too. Hey, 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 hey. I think that she did have some jealousy. I think that's why she shaved Summer's head, to punish Dawn. It wasn't to punish Summer, which is what I thought originally. When I first did that very first reading, I got punishment. And I thought that it was to punish Summer for something. And then I realized it wasn't to punish Summer, it was to punish Dawn. And then it made so much more sense. The star card for Summer every reading. Aw, Angelique. Oh, to be buried. The stairs are very narrow. I remember Chris was struggling to get down. Well, Miriam, it's good that you listen. That's okay, Melinda. Yes, and see, Bella, and I remember her saying that. And I don't know. I don't know. Well, thank you, the Watcher. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Emre. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming in. Exactly. Facts, not hearsay. You know, I've gotten to the point now where when I see somebody else comment on another channel and they'll say their opinion, like they'll say, Summer's alive. And I'll say, can you show me where I can go to see her? You know, because they didn't say in my opinion, or I think, or I heard, or, you know, so I comment on there to have them elaborate a little bit further because it's not a fact. You know, like you have to prove it for it to be a fact. Melinda, that'll be awesome. I'll check it for sure. And double check my email to make sure that you send it to the right place. It's just spiritseekersquad@gmail.com. And you go get some sweet dreams. And we're going to finish listening to a little bit more of this ridiculousness. There's a little bit more that I want to play. And then it gets to the point where my eyes started rolling so far in the back of my head, I thought I was going to pass out because he's just so disgusting. Yes, Danielle. Thank you. Thank you. Aw, sweet dreams, Melinda. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. I'll check it. I'll try to figure it out after I get my son off to school. Right? Did you take pictures? Exactly. Where can I see him? Oh, see, that pisses me off. No. Just like when they said that person that they found deceased and they said that was Brian. And then that guy on the trail cam, that was Brian. I'm like, no. Where can I go see law enforcement officers confirm for a fact that has been proven that that's Brian? Crickets. Exactly, because it's not a fact. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to a little bit more of this.
Life's really only worth 6 months, and after that, goodbye.
So I wonder if we can't start maybe a petition or something, if that's what's going to happen. Hold on, and we can't find that. Maybe that could be set up. So it's 50K now because I heard he sent 30K in, and it was 20K. We have to find. Hold on. Let's see what we can do, Don, about instead of that going to Churchill and having it set in like your boys' name for when they turn 21 or something.
I think it should stay with her for life, at least till she,
Until she's found.
30, 40 years old or something. Holy crap, 6 months. I can't believe this. This is the craziest thing I've ever been through in my entire life. I can't believe it. I think it just blows my mind.
I didn't know that until now. That is.
I was wondering about that because different people were saying it goes to different places. No one could give me a straight answer.
I don't, and we can't get a straight answer from anybody either, and that's something.
Someone asked.
Who did they ask?
What do you guys do every day to help find Summer?
Okay, wait. Before he answers that, he can't get a straight answer from anybody. Who has he asked? And what questions did he ask them? I'm going to go ahead and assume that I'll hear crickets to that answer too. Or while I'm waiting on that answer. Okay, so Cher just asked what Don and Candus have been doing all day to help find Summer. Brace yourselves for this lame ass answer. Okay, this is how a narcissist would answer that question, who hasn't done shit. Okay, we ready? Here we go.
Well, I have to work time. Drywall is the kind of job that demands all your time and all your strength every day just to keep your head above water. I haven't been able to do that for 4 months. I'm losing my ass. And
okay, so if he hasn't been able to do that for 4 months, why in the hell did he even say it? What was the point of even bringing that up just to say, I haven't been able to do that for 4 months? But we're not going to stop there. Okay. Oh, yes. Drywalling is a very, strenuous job mentally and physically, I guess, according to Don Wells, that requires 24/7 dedication. Okay, let's continue.
Trying to do interviews with TV stations and everything, anything I can to help Summer. So I'm literally losing my ass. I don't know what to do. I'm going crazy, but I have to do these things to try to keep Summer's picture out there all I can, and I'm going to, even if I go broke or whatever, but a lot of people are making money off this and everything else. Churchill Rescue Squad, I guess they're going to sit back and make a bunch of money. But me, I'm losing money every day.
Oh.
No, did you say losing your house? Someone just asked.
No, I didn't say losing my house. No.
Just his ass.
Thanks to moms, our house is paid for. But everything else is on credit, or whatever. But I mean, my boss is very, very patient with me and good people, thank God. But all next week I'm fully loaded with stuff to do. All next week I have to work my ass off. Next couple of days try to get this house done. And if I, I don't know. Hell, fire.
Now he's trying to come up with something else here. Okay, has he answered the question at all, or has he done enough word salad that people have forgotten the question? What are you and Candus doing all day, every day to help find Summer, your daughter? And Lit Lolo, he did say Summer's name when he was talking about her reward fund. And I think that's the only time I've heard it. I think that they have it planned with somebody, possibly, and this is just my opinion, nothing, that I'm being shown or told or anything. I'm wondering if he has something worked out with someone to where once the reward gets to a certain amount, that person comes forward, rats somebody else out that he's already accused, like that coworker that he fired or some shit, and then that person gets the reward and then splits it with Dawn and Candace. Just wondering. Right, exactly. Thank you. Just making sure that I wasn't confused, because I know I can get confused very easily. Okay, but okay. Okay, Lynn. Right, always the victim. Always the victim. Right, they have 0 kids in that house. Remember that. They have 0 children in that house. They have 0 responsibility right now. 0 responsibility. They have utilities that they have to pay. Oh, Sozie was good. Yes, Miriam. Sozie was, that's why I wanted to record the chat, because the stuff that, I think it's how you say the name, Sozie, on the screen, in case you can't read it, it says, I'll answer for you. You'd be looking every second of every day, not sleeping, eating, working, be on every news station, everywhere. That's what Sozie said in the chat. And somehow it didn't get deleted. Right, and Grandma ran to a whole different state. Allegedly, Grandma's in Illinois, helping her sister. Okay, Melinda, sweet dreams. Yeah, he hasn't done diddly squat. Nothing. Grandma hasn't done nothing. Candace hasn't done nothing. They're all doing nothing. Absolutely nothing to find Summer. I know, Lit Lolo, this was the replay. It was still in the chat. I didn't get the live chat to see the stuff that was being deleted. Yep, the house is paid for. And if the car is paid for, the only thing they have is utilities and food and insurance on the vehicle or vehicles, if they have insurance on the vehicles. Okay, here we go. We gotta get through this bullshit. I told you this was shit show. A whole freaking shit show.
It's crazy. Then you got to fight all these freaking idiots out there that are so freaking stupid. I've never seen anything like it in my damn life.
Yeah, Candace goes to work.
Okay, and wait a minute. People want to know why Gabby's gotten so much attention and Summer hasn't. I think that this is a here. I honestly think this has a lot to do with it. Gabby's parents were never persons of interest in her disappearance or in her death. Whereas Summer's parents absolutely are. Gabby's parents spoke and asked for help. They called people. They did interviews. They went out and tried to get people to look for their child. These people haven't done shit except for this dumbass getting on the phone or getting on panel to talk about himself. Himself. Not his child. Himself. And that's just my opinion. And I don't think that's all of it, but I think that that's part of it. That's right. No rock left unturned. Every single spot should be looked in under, every set of eyes in that area. Like, I would love, honestly, I wish Chase was still here. I would love for somebody to go to the local Walmart down there and ask the first 10 people that they see if they have ever heard of Summer Wells. Just to see how many people out of 10 have heard of Summer Wells. Right, yeah, and she wouldn't even go to mom for the first 18 months. She was building that bond with her daddy. I mean, that's possible too, if it's for money. But in the process, they lost the boys. So what? They have a free babysitter for right now? I mean, how dirty can we go? You know, like how grimy can we assume? Exactly. They went to the media. Hi, Jennifer. You had a petition for both and Gabby blew Summer away. What do you mean? What was the petition for, Jennifer? Yep. And yep. Monique and Carrie. Exactly. And I agree, Miriam. Yeah, Bella. Well, he's getting ready to talk about the interviews here in just a second. So I'm gonna hit play again. And that's right, Nan. That's exactly right. The West Boys, they haven't gotten media attention. Why? Same reason. In my opinion, the same reason. It has a lot to do with the parents. That is the job of the parent. And I know, okay, so Molly Golightly had Vinny from Court TV on her panel, and she asked, how can we get these kids' names out to the public, to more people, so that more people will hear about these missing children? And he said, that's what the parents are supposed to be doing. That's their child. That's their responsibility. The parents are the ones that are supposed to be doing that. Because Xavier Harrelson's, when Xavier Harrelson was missing, he wasn't even reported missing by his own mother. Their neighbor is the one that reported him missing, not his mom. I'm telling you, okay, I'm gonna hit play.
With Dawn, not a lot now, or she does sometimes.
Well, she tries, but you know, a lot of these houses are 9 doors. She can't walk on stilts. She can't do it. I mean, she helps all she can, but she's got a lot of stuff at the house to do, you know, as it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we've been gone for hell, I don't know how long. We got home last night at 2 o'clock in the morning, and then you know, to go see our boys.
They got home last night at 2 o'clock in the morning from going to see their boys. That's what he just said. Did you guys hear that? We got home last night at 2 o'clock in the morning. And Cher says, from working, trying to help him. And his response was, from going to see the boys, our boys. I think I rewound that. I think I did. Yeah, I did.
I don't know how long. We got home last night at 2 o'clock in the morning, and then
2 o'clock.
Go see our boys and everything. Well, we had to go see our boys, you know, and they're doing great. That's awesome. They can't wait to come home and stuff like that.
That's awesome. That's
yeah.
Awesome.
Bullshit.
So everything's on track for them to be able to come back home.
Oh yeah. It was just so dangerous here for a while because of all the stuff that was being spread around there at first. It was so horrific, and so nobody believed us there at first. I didn't even believe me at first.
Really? That was honest, I
For the
think.
boys.
But it was bad. I mean, you guys remember. You remember what was said. It was bad.
Mhm.
And then Danny or somebody got him slipping up and everything, and got the truth out there. Thank God.
Okay, we're gonna pause it right there because yeah, got the truth out there. Whatever. Anyway, yeah. So if they went to go see the boys, it was not until 2 o'clock in the morning. Even if the boys are 2 to 4 hours away from where they live, which I doubt, but if they are, they still would not have gotten home at 2 o'clock in the morning. Hi, Kayla. So seriously, yeah, nobody is going to allow that. Nobody. They are in custody of the foster care system. They are being monitored by CPS or DFS or whatever it's called in Tennessee. Up here it's CPS. Okay, so there is no way that they are going to have a visitation, and this was September 30th. I don't know what day was September 30th. That was during the week because today's the 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. That was Thursday. Last Thursday night. So it was a school night. He's full of shit, in my opinion. Allegedly. Right, exactly. They have to be on a schedule. Okay. I'm sure that they're in bed. They're what? The oldest one is 13 now, or he's getting ready to be 13, and the youngest is 9. They're not doing a visit until 2 o'clock in the morning. That pissed me off so bad when I heard that. And then here, he just gave this scruff mess at the bottom of the screen credit for getting the truth out of somebody or something.
God, whew, it was bad.
Mhm.
But there's still people out there that still believe this stuff. I was online today with some dude. I swear he's on that. He's just out there running his mouth, pulling up stuff, posting stuff, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, get off the meth and go to bed, do something, get a job, hang on fire. Just running his mouth like a freaking idiot. Oh, yeah, Daryl Jacob. I'll just go ahead and say his name. Daryl Jacob, posting all kinds of stuff on Facebook. He needs to get real, do something with your freaking life.
Oh, is he?
Okay, now this is kind of important, this part coming up here, because there's a little bit of contradiction going on here. Okay, now I don't know who Daryl Jacob is, but this is Dawn's word. Okay, we're hearing it from Dawn. So this could be somebody who messaged him to say, hey, I live in the area and I would love to help you search or help you pass out flyers. Let me know when. No response. So maybe he sent another message. Hey, let me know when you need help. I would love to come and help you. Okay. So keep that in mind because this is coming out of Dawn's mouth, right? And I don't know if their visits are supervised. They have a gag order on the boys' case, so they don't talk about the boys at all. Exactly, Lit Lolo. Exactly. And that's right, Carrie. And that's right, Compute 52. That's when the bars close. During the week, it's usually between midnight and 2, and on the weekends, it's between 1 and 3, depending on how busy they are. Okay, so here we go. We're going to listen to this person that's been making threats, allegedly.
He's just sending you nasty messages.
Yeah, over and over and over on Facebook.
Who's Daryl Jenkins?
Who's
Well, don't know me, don't know nothing.
Then
except
he
for he's
says
got a
who's
big
Daryl?
mouth. Daryl Jacob. I don't know who he is.
He doesn't know. He's just sending Don nasty messages on Facebook.
Yeah, all over my Facebook page, all over my daughter's pictures and everything else. The same page I post all my daughter stuff on. Being a freaking idiot. He's lucky he ain't live by me somewhere.
Benny's losing his shit right now over it.
Uh-huh.
Benny's losing his shit right now over that.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Come over to
Don
my
called me
channel
and I
and do that,
answered
Mr.
it. I
Jenkins.
said, "Do you want to go on speaker? I'm live," and he said he didn't
Yeah,
care.
why not?
Yeah, why not? So I answered it. It is a live stream with his daughter's name in it.
Right? Yeah, it's about my daughter, my beautiful daughter, man. She's so beautiful, so full of life, and some sorry, no good scum decided to come up here and kidnap her. What's so secret about?
I mean, that whole part right there, I'm telling you. So she answered because the live stream is about his daughter. And yeah, what's so secretive about that? My daughter, she's so beautiful and so full of life. And some idiot had to come up and kidnap her. I mean, that's a whole mess right there. Like, that's a whole mess. First of all, you're not even discussing your 5-year-old daughter. You're not talking about her. You're talking about yourself. It's always the Dawn Wells victim show, in my opinion. Always. He always turns it about himself. He always turns it around and makes it all about him. Boo freaking who? Pity me. I'm the victim. Oh, poor me. People picking on me. Somebody won't stop sending me messages. Well, like I said, we don't know what those messages said. We have no idea what that guy was sending a message about. His answer was so discombobulated that there's... But I want you to watch the chat, because this is another reason why I was glad that I got the chat in here.
About that? I mean, what's there not to talk about?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just because a bunch of lowlifes went on YouTube and everything else, spread a bunch of lies and stuff. I mean, that ain't my fault. That ain't Summer's fault.
Right.
The truth still stands, and always will.
Mm-hmm.
All the liars are gone.
Yeah, they should be.
Yes, the truth always stands. Thank God for that. Praise the Lord. Our Lord is awesome. He's the coolest of the cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You always tell me that. Isn't God cool? I'm like, yes.
He is cool. Yes, he.
The way that she said mm-hmm, and then he said mm-hmm, like that took me right back to middle school and like on the phone flirting. Did anybody else get that vibe, or is it just me? Like my skin, oh my gosh. I need like a metal scouring pad or something to clean my skin after listening to this shit. And hi, Seagate. And hello, Natasha. Good morning. How are you guys doing? Yeah, he doesn't talk about his wife that way. He never talks about Candus like this. Never. And I bet you $1,000 right now, he doesn't talk to Candus the way that he's talking to Cher. Hi, Gidget. Exactly. Zero emotion. Oh, thank you, Scout. Passion is one thing I can't hide. Like, I definitely can't hide that. It's here. Yes, Lynn, I'm still here for a little bit longer. Yeah, like it's so gross. I mean, he's so ugh. That's why I think Candace doesn't like Cher. And that's just my opinion, allegedly. I think that she knows. I mean, he waits until Candace passes out before he calls Cher. You know, and like Mr. Cher knows everything. Cher's not doing anything behind Mr. Cher's back. I don't see that at all. I don't get that feeling at all. Like, not at all. If I did get that feeling, I wouldn't have respect for Cher because I don't believe in cheating. I think cheating is one of the worst things you can do in a relationship. But I think that's what Don's intentions are. He waits until his wife passes out and then he makes his phone calls. And just like that message from that alleged 17-year-old that was trying to allegedly set him up, that was allegedly not hired, but hired by Chris, you know, like that whole bullshit. No, he had a whole conversation with that woman, in my opinion. Cheers. I need a drink. Oh my gosh, he's so gross. I'm telling you, that's why I said we're not going to be able to listen to this entire call. I'm not going to be able to stomach the whole thing. Yes, Carrie, I think she is. I think that she can tell that there's something there on Dawn's end. Like, I think Dawn is attracted to any female other than her. And I think she knows it. I mean, how would you not? You know, like, they have no kids in the house. And Candace is going to sleep at 7 o'clock at night. And Dawn's on the phone with Cher. That's weird. He does flirt all the time. And he is definitely creepy. Exactly. Flirting while your child is missing. And this is the person that's giving you the platform. This is the only person, well, almost, the nastiness at the bottom of the screen also, but this is the one that he keeps going back to. Now I think you know more of his motive. I think Cher is better looking than that thing at the bottom of the screen. Be nice in chat. Please be nice in chat. She has more of what he wants, at least, anyway. Okay. I'm sorry, bitch. I'm sorry. Lynn, that's very possible. Carrie, I don't know. I don't know. And I don't want to dox her. I mean, I just know she lives in Canada. And that's it. So, and like I said, I know people don't like her, and that's okay. You're allowed to have your own opinions, and you will not be judged for them. I don't care if you idolize her. You will not be judged for your opinions. So, but I want to keep it respectful because I wouldn't want her over there doing a live stream and letting everybody in her chat talk shit about me, you know? And we all know karma is real. Sippin, I absolutely agree with you. Absolutely. You know, I would have to be like blackout drunk. And even then, I don't think I could touch that. Anywhere near that. I literally, like, physically put my finger on his shoulder. Like, I couldn't do it. He's so gross to me. And not just a physical thing, like, he's gross. His personality, his insides, his soul, his spirit, his heart, his everything is gross to me. I don't even want to be that close to that nastiness. And once you've seen the man sit on the toilet, it's a whole different outlook, right? All right, let me hit play.
Yes. And Satan tries to destroy every good thing, always. You know, and he's after you and everybody.
Yeah. Oh.
That's why it's so important to keep his commands. You know, we're in the end days. That you know, the end of time is very close at hand. We all need to watch our step very carefully and keep his commands and stay in his love constantly. You know, and things are going to get real bad. They're going to get a lot worse than they are now.
Yeah.
It's all in Revelations, you know, and it's happening now, and it's going to start happening in quick succession. You know.
Jan, we can't do that. That's doxing. We got people asking. They want you to send me a picture of the person who's bullying you, so we can go after him.
I'm looking for him right now.
Cher, have Don screenshot the guy's name and pick for you for us.
Yeah, I've been asking for help with that. Right on. Thank you all so much.
But we cannot condone that. We will not do that.
All right.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Benny's looking for him right now.
Benny's looking right now.
That's awesome. I appreciate y'all.
Well, thanks for calling
Just
in,
wanted to
Don.
say, man, come on.
Okay, so Benny's looking right now. Okay, because he wants to go make threats to somebody who he has no idea what the messages said that this guy supposedly, allegedly sent to Dawn. Okay, see, that's my point right there. That's my point. That's why I'm a fact checker. I would say screenshot it and send it to me if I really cared that much. Okay, that's disgusting. And then, like, I'm not even happy with Cher saying wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know, like, that's not a joke. Doxing is serious. And that I disagree with it. I absolutely disagree with it. So that part upset me. Thank you, Scout. And good night, Susie. Sweet dreams. Good night, good night, good night. Oh my goodness, it's 5:03 a.m. here, you guys. Woo! Right, Ziggy? Good Lord, please help some people. Please. Yep. Okay, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna get through just a little bit longer here. There's probably not gonna be too much more that we listen to because this is about where he starts becoming a preacher man. Okay? And we don't talk religion on my channel. Okay? We don't. The majority of us, I believe, I don't think that there's any atheists that come into my chats. So we believe there's a God. We all agree on that, and that's where we stop. Okay? So he's about to go into preacher man mode where he is going to spew his opinion of his version of what he read or what he was told that he thinks the Bible says. Okay? So that's how I'm going to leave it. So we'll listen to just a little bit of it, but that's what we're about to hear.
Well, yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. I care about y'all, you know. And, you know, when everything starts getting real bad, y'all, and it's going to get a lot worse. It says in the Bible, or Jesus said, to hold your head up and look up into the sky and know that he's coming. He's going to be here soon. So don't lose faith and don't lose heart, no matter how bad it gets. I thought that was so cool when I heard that. You know, that is so awesome because it's going to get bad, y'all. So don't give up on the commandments.
Scary to me. But...
Oh, it's going to be scary because you know it's going to be real scary. fuck? Excuse my language.
Oh, shoot. I just messed it all up. I just hit the... Oh, I meant to hit pause. I'm telling you, I got to zoom in on the screen. And I don't remember exactly where I was. But I was going to back it up just a little bit anyway, because I wanted you guys to hear, as he's talking and what he's saying, the phone starts crackling. Like bad crackling. Okay, let me see. I'm in Indiana sipping. I'm Eastern time zone. Let me see if we're right there.
The truth always stands. Thank God for that. Praise the Lord. Our Lord is awesome. He's the coolest of the cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
You
too
always tell
far.
me that. Isn't God cool? I'm like, yes.
He is cool. Yes, he is. And Satan tries to destroy every good thing, always.
Let's go forward just a
But
little
he's
bit.
coming. He's going to be here soon. So don't lose faith and don't lose heart, no matter how bad it gets. I thought that was so cool when I heard that. You know, that is so awesome, because it's going to get bad, y'all. So don't give up on the commandments.
Sounds scary to me. But...
Oh, it's going to be scary, because it's going to be real scary. But you have to have faith. What that means.
You hear that audio? You hear that crackling? It's only during this section, and it's only for like, I don't know, 45 seconds or so, but it's right here. And like, I tried to listen to the words that he was saying when I started hearing the crackling, because I absolutely believe that is spirit trying to shut him down. Like, I really think, but it's the only time that it crackles like that during this entire phone call. Really during the whole live. I mean, I listened to some of the live before and after this call, but let me see. Okay, I wrote it down. The demons are coming through the microphone because they don't like their head demon trying to preach God's name. Oh, teeter totter. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying though. He shit. Okay. He is absolutely full of shit. And that's why I said we agree that there's a God, and that's where we leave it here. Because we're not going to go into preacher mode and into the bullshit like what he's trying to spew. Exactly, Margaret. Spirit knows he's a lying ass. Absolutely. Oh, I absolutely believe that this is spirit coming through right now. Okay. You only hear it for just like 45 seconds, so it's not very long. So it just started doing it. Okay, so we're gonna listen to just a teeny bit more, a teeny tit, okay? It's a teeny tit, and we're only gonna listen to a teeny tit more of it. Because basically the rest of this phone call is him talking about, well, there is one spot that I might skip forward to, but he talks about a bounty on Summer. He gives advice to somebody's 7-year-old child. That's where we may skip forward to. And then there's one comment that was put in the chat, and it wasn't deleted, and it said, God don't care what religion you are. And the person that said it, the channel name was Jordine. And I said, Jordine absolutely nailed it. And even Skis shut his camera off and like bounced out. Well, good morning, Peach. Thank you so much. You want to shake your booty? No tiny tits here. I know, right, bitch? Tiny tits, what's that? All right, we're going to shake our booties. We're going to take a shake a break. A shake a break. Here we go.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much, Peach. And good morning to you. Okay, so we're going to listen to the static, and then I will probably skip forward to his advice to the 7-year-old, and then we'll be done with this call, okay? Because I really don't think that you guys want to listen to him preach. And that's all he does, basically, for the rest of this call.
It's what you read in the Bible. You know, you have to know that his word is true. And that means faith. You know what he's saying is true. You're not going by feeling or fear or being scared. Don't be scared. Having fear comes from Satan. That all comes from Satan. So don't fear. But you have to trust what you read in the scriptures and what God says. You know, hold your head up, look up into the sky, and know that he's on his way, and look forward to that day. So he says, okay, Isaiah 41:10.
Okay, so we're going to stop there. Because that's where he starts turning into Mr. Preacher Man. I mean, he needs to save that for when he's in prison and he has all of the people that want to find prison religion again. I think that that's honestly what he's practicing for. I mean, I really do. I think that he is preparing himself for prison, in my opinion, allegedly. Okay, so we're going to skip forward. Let's see. He's getting ready to talk about the bounty on Summer. He calls her reward a bounty. Let me see if I can find that. And then, because it's right after that he gives advice to the 7-year-old child. And like, that made me gasp. I was like, I hope that child is not listening to this man right now. Okay, let me see if I can skip it here. Okay, it should be right here.
To Churchill Rescue Squad or whatever, that to me, that bounty should be on someone for life. They put a bounty on criminals for life. What the hell?
Right.
That bounty should be on kids for life too.
For life, or if
Yes.
at all, then at least
Amen.
go like put it in Summer's brother's name. Split it between the 3 boys so that they have a future.
But I think it should be on her for life until she's found.
I agree with that also. Yeah. I'm just saying if they have to ship it somewhere, give it to her brothers.
Well, I think it should just be on her, because that might give someone incentive to actually try to find her. As it is, everybody's got an incentive to sit on their couch and watch TV and wait another 2 months, and they got big money coming in. That ain't right. That's what do you call that? I forget what you call that. The legal term for that, but it's not right.
Kind of like, seems like well, a little bit of laundering.
Yeah, it seems
Legal laundering going on.
Yeah. I mean, who the hell set this crap up? What the hell is going on here? Something ain't right.
We have Chrissy. She says her 7-year-old son asks her every day, have they found Summer yet?
Not yet, honey. But we'll just keep praying. Just keep praying, buddy. Please. And hopefully, one day, and if nothing else, God will return, and all of us that are keeping the commandments will all be together in heaven together, and Summer will be there. So don't give up the faith, and don't quit praying. Just keep on praying, buddy. That's all we can do. And all the lions and tigers will be our best pets, and it'll be beautiful. It'll be beautiful. It'll be well worth it to live forever with you.
One day, guys. No, I'm excited.
So that was his advice to a 7-year-old. That was Don Wells' advice. Any of your children who have asked, have they found Summer yet? You just let him know that Daddy Donnie said, I mean, what the, what? What? Basically, he just said, no, keep praying. She hasn't been found yet, but keep praying. And even if she doesn't get found, it's okay because one of these days we're all going to die and we'll see her in heaven. I mean, that sums it up, right? Did I miss anything? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. No, the lady wasn't saying that her child was listening. She said that her 7-year-old asks her every day if Summer's been found yet. And my kids do that too. And my nephews do that. You know, they know that I'm working cases. They know that I'm trying to help kids. And they ask me all the time about the West boys. They ask me now about Summer. You know, like they want to know if they've been found also. And when, you know, like when Samuel Olson was found, that was a little bit hard to explain. I mean, but I sure as the hell wouldn't word it like that. Well, no, they haven't been found yet, but it's okay because we're all going to die. And we'll see her when we get to heaven because she's dead. I mean, who says that shit to a kid? Like, that makes me so happy that he doesn't have any kids in his possession right now. That validates any doubt of removing the kids being the right decision. There you go. Right there. Right there. Should the boys be put back with their parents? Listen to that answer. And then you tell me. Should there be children around that man? Anywhere around that man where they can hear his words? Hell no. And that's true. He essentially admitted that she is deceased and she's in heaven. Yeah, exactly. And good morning, Miss B. And I saw somebody else pop in here. Down Under Crimes. Hello, hello. He is a freak. Scary. Like, that is some scary shit. I was in shock when I heard that part. I was in complete shock. And the channel that is interviewing him right now, it's Voices Behind the Wall. It's Cher. And I'll grab her channel link here and put it in the chat. Hello, Miss Linky Moon. How are you? Good morning. Voices Behind the Wall. Paste. There we go. That's right, Sippin', and that's why I'm so thankful that Cher is giving him a platform to open his dumbass mouth. He loves hearing himself talk. She had to stop him. Like, she had to shut him. Like, we're not even done with it. We're a little over halfway through this call right now. You're welcome, Sippin'. No, Lynn, Terry hasn't spoken a single word. I'm telling you, she didn't. She spoke one time when Cher fell off panel, like the 4th or 5th time that Cher fell off the panel. She said, "Welcome to Voices Behind the Wall," and then Cher, and that was it. And yet we all get lions and tigers and bears and oh my as pets when we're all dead in heaven. So it's okay, Mr. 7-year-old little boy. Just keep praying. Hi, Humanimal. I swear I feel like I mess up your name every time I say it. Hello, hello. There's no filter. There is no filter. And I don't even think that there's like a processing thing inside of his brain. You know, like I don't think he processes words before they come out of his mouth. Right down under, it's hard to. Oh my gosh. That's right. He doesn't remember a story. Well, I can play a little bit more of it. Let me see. I don't want to bore people and I don't want to offend people because, let me see. So right now we're at about 28 minutes, I think. And he was up there for 41. So, okay, wait, there actually is, right towards the end, they asked him about what his plans are. Let me skip forward here a little bit. Terry's the mascot. Oh, I love it. Okay, let me skip up to about 32 minutes. Oh, there's a big section where Cher mutes, and I think that she muted out to talk to Mr. Cher, and Dawn was still talking. But okay, so she's talking to Dawn on a phone, and she's live streaming from the other phone. And so she mutes Dawn so that Dawn can't hear her talking. And then she mutes StreamYard so that we can't hear her talking. And she talks to Mr. Cher. I would love to know what she says. Okay? Like, and nobody even realized it. Terry and Skis are sitting right there, and they're not even, like, finally Ski says, what happened? I mean, oh my gosh. I was cracking up. Cracking up. Okay, let's see if I can play for just a tiny bit more of this.
But this is where the Seventh-day Adventist Church comes in. You got Martin Luther. He was a reformist. He was a Roman Catholic, and because he was well educated. He read the Bible for himself, and he could see that the Roman Catholics were way out there and very sinful. And he went up against them by himself, and he reformed and wrote the Bible so that Germany could have a copy of the Bible for themselves. He hand wrote these Bibles, and other people besides Martin Luther, I can't remember all their names, but they rewrote the Bible so that the common people could have a copy of the Bible for themselves. And they've done a lot of great work. And this is where the SDA Church comes in. But
okay, so right there, she just hit mute. She is muted out. They don't even realize it. No sound. A what? Where'd they go? Are we alone? I mean, they're just sitting up there like,
What happened?
the Roman Catholic Church will be able to do whatever and everything else. They won't have no laws against you. You'll be able to keep your house, everything.
So Don had no idea that Cher put him on mute, and that nobody was hearing his words at all. Oh my goodness. No, it was on purpose. It was on purpose. She muted Dawn, or she muted, so she's talking to Dawn on the phone, and she hit mute, so Dawn could not hear her talk. And then she's on StreamYard on the other phone, and she mutes StreamYard so that we can't hear her talk. And then that way she can talk to Mr. Cher alone in private. Okay. Well, I started recording. Let me see. I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Okay, I started recording right around an hour and 15 minutes. And this stream was the one that was done on September 30th. And they were listening to the scanner. Yeah, he eats gummies and he smokes blunts, and like he is definitely not shy about his THC intake. He seems to be pretty proud of it, actually, which, you know, if that's what you want to brag about, I mean, so be it. But I don't think it's helping his intelligence any, in my opinion. Because I think that he's already too far. Never mind. I'm gonna be nice, and it's not the THC that I have the problem with. Okay, let me be clear. That's not the issue. If it was legal in my state, it would probably be in my house too. That's exactly what I'm thinking right there. I think that she had to mute to be like, I get him off of here. I think she was like, please help me. Tell me what I can say. Tell me what I can do to get him off of here, because she gets ready to be done with him. Okay, so we're going to skip forward again. Let me zoom in so I'm not hitting wrong shit here. And we need to go up to 33-ish. Okay, I think this should be close. Right? He was dozed out. He was back there sleeping. And then when he heard no sound, he's like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on, what? Gwen, I was wondering about that. But because I know that you're not allowed to use anything that you smoke. Like no nicotine, no vaping. Like you're not supposed to do any of that on YouTube. If you do, they'll demonetize your video. No matter what it is. No matter if it's legal or not. But I don't do it, so I haven't looked into it to see like how far, how far you're allowed to go with it. But okay, I'm gonna hit play because this is the part where he says he's not allowed to search for his daughter.
Yeah, it's called Laudato Si. They're already out there, already trying to pass it. Very interesting. It's been foretold by Daniel, Revelations. It's all there, been foretold for a long time, and now it's here, knocking on our door.
Well, after he
they
is
won't
done
let
with his
him. They're
doomsday.
saying no. For him to get a bunch of people together, because there's been lots of people to offer, but they're telling him no.
I beg to differ, because you had one good Christian president fighting all this evil by himself, and they threw him out of the presidency and put Biden in there. So you can see the power is with the evil. You can see it happening right in front of our eyes, and a lot of people don't realize it, and they thought they were doing the right thing. But I'm telling you, if you don't get in the scriptures and study God's word, you're going to find yourself on the wrong side of this battle. So please keep his commands and do everything you can to learn what is the right side to be on. Go to the SDA church. Ellen White's books are all free on.
Oh my goodness. Okay, it's right after Cher's like, oh really? They're free online? Then that's when they start talking about it. And you guys are cracking me up. I don't know why there's no dunce hats. And yeah, I think you can smoke, but it has to be legal to do it and follow your state guidelines. But you definitely will not get ads played on your videos, which means you'll be demonetized. So Lynn, I think that's the last update that I remember hearing. And right, Danielle, he was there just to make sure they don't make money. Like her phone call that she got playing the song, the ringtone song, she was already demonetized far before that. And that's what she was worried about. I'm sorry, I'm struggling here. Okay, so let's listen to this answer here. And then they're going to talk about he's not allowed to search
on YouTube. They're all free on the what are them books called?
The audio books.
Yeah, the audio books. They're all free. All of Ellen White's books are free, and she's the last prophet before Christ's return, and she is a prophet. And I'll guarantee you. You know, I love her books. I mean, they're a little bit. I'll be honest with you. I listen to them every day, all day long, because, you know, with summer being gone, I can't even. I used to be a hard rock and roll person. I used to, you know, and get lost. And I used to love Slipknot and all this crazy stuff, you know. But
him smoking, he was rolling up a blunt, smoking it earlier in the beginning of the stream, Gwen. Okay, so I'm gonna let it play, and I'm not gonna pause it for just a minute because I have to go use the potty real quick. So I'm gonna let you guys play. I'm gonna mute so you're not hearing me tinkle. I don't like to be live while I'm sitting on the toilet myself, but so it may be a little bit longer this time than what I've been letting it play, but I'll be right back.
Now I can't. All I can do now is just listen to her. I study her books and the Bible every day, all day long. That's all I can do anymore. I can't go there no more. I can't. But I mean, if you can understand what I'm saying, because I want to see summer again. I want to see all my kids. I want to see all my Christian brothers and friends in the resurrection. I don't want to fail. I want to be there for my fellow people, my church family, and God and Christ. You know, I don't want to fail and fall into Satan's traps ever again in my life. And I've been falling for his traps all my life. So believe me, you know, but never, no more. You know.
My mods, I've been looking at what's deleted. I'm okay with what they're deleting. I can see what they're deleting, and I'm okay with it. Thank you, mods. You're doing great.
Yeah.
They're taking out the nasty comments about you, Don.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, you know, it was so evil there for a while. I mean, I get it. I really do. And I understand why people thought the things they thought. I mean, it's horrific. I couldn't believe it. I understand. I really do. And I understand why everybody thought the things they were thinking. And I get it. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. But, you know, hey, I'm no perfect person. Don't get me wrong. I'm no angel. You know, I don't think anybody is. But that don't mean we can't move forward and keep his commands and be forgiven of all our sins, you know, and live with Christ forever and with our family forever. We can do this. Every one of us have that opportunity. Don't mess it up. You know, we're living in the last days. It's going to get rough. It's going to really get rough, but you might have, you know, you might could find a good friend or two if you're lucky to help you through this. The rest of the world, if you're trying to make the world your friend, you're in trouble. Don't do that. Forget about the world. If you can find one or two good friends besides Jesus, to help you through these hard times and what you're going to have to go through, and you're lucky.
Hey, Bob.
And God will send these people your way. I found that out. He will. He will help you. And it's tough and it's hard. I mean, hell, look at me. I lost my daughter to some evil. I can't hardly take it. I love her with all my heart.
That's my favorite picture.
Mm-hmm.
I can't hardly face it. But I know I have to put my trust in God, because no matter what she goes through, I mean, you have to look too, when the Germans were killing all the Jews, man, I've seen videos.
Okay, we're gonna pause it there. Okay, I thought I was further along in the video than what I actually was, so I apologize for that, for making you suffer through that part. It's supposed to be the search part, so I apologize. Thank you, Huda. Aww. Good morning. Right, exactly. We get to shake our booties. We're gonna wiggle with it. Here we go. Get ready.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much, Huda. And good morning, good morning. And Donnie Boy is full of shitty poo. Okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me catch up here. Yeah, Lilo, I don't know. I completely tuned it out, just over half the people that were listening to it. I had to stop. And then right there, when he starts talking about the Jews and no. What does that have to do with summer? What does that have to do with you passing out flyers for your child? What does that have to do with you doing interviews to get your child's name on the news? No. And I wouldn't subject you guys to that. I mean, that's Cher's choice that she wants to subject her viewers to that, but I wouldn't subject you guys to that. So that's why the first thing I said was, I'm sorry. I thought it was further on in the stream. So I'm going to skip forward just a little bit. Hi, Ra. Good morning. He just said before, though, that he just saw his boys. What did he say about the boys? That he hadn't seen them? Look at the end of the video. That's Maya something from Saturday Night Live. Bridesmaids. There we go. Maya Rudolph. Thank you, Huda. Thank you. I couldn't think of her last name. Thank you, Huda. I love that too, Gwen. It just makes me happy. It's just cheery. It's happy. I love it. And she did a decent job too. I give her credit, because I wouldn't have been able to sit there and listen to that bullshit. I would not listen to that. I would have cut his ass off a long time before that. You are not using my panel to come up and preach because it's something that you no. You want to use it to detour away from the hard questions. And that's what he does every time. Anytime he's asked a hard question, somehow he makes it relate back to God. And that would be okay if he answered the question. But he doesn't. He plays salad and starts jacking it all up, and it's ridiculous and it's disgusting. Well, good morning again, Magoo. Okay, let me skip forward a little bit further here. Where I thought that it was right here. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I wrote down the wrong time. Let me see. 36. Okay. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna listen to anything but what he's saying right now. Okay, this is the point where I changed it to 1.5 because I was like, I'm done hearing this bullshit. I cannot handle it anymore. Shut him up. So I changed it. And you can still understand every word that he's saying. Like, I thought I talked slow. Okay, let me see if this is the right spot here.
So it ain't much different.
That would mess me up as a kid seeing that.
Well, yeah. Imagine being a mother leading your little boy and your kids to the edge of a grave with all them bodies laying there, and then they just open fire and shoot you right in the back.
The end of it.
Can't imagine that. And the millions that died.
Oh my gosh.
You know, the sad part of it is, won't you rather die fighting rather than just walking to the grave and being shot in the back? I'd rather freaking at least die fighting. I mean,
exactly, dodging bullets.
I'm just letting everything happen. It's okay. Hell, open the Mexican border, let all them drugs in, let them take our kids out of our country and do whatever with them. It's all good. What the hell is wrong with our country? What the hell happened? Everybody's scared. I have good reason to be scared.
That's right. Exactly.
But I'm willing to fight. But,
they're not looking for her, so Dawn has to.
I'm doing all I
can. The news outlets, your local news, said they've been reaching out to you, but you haven't gotten back to them.
Oh, we went Channel 8, come out here, so they're going to be releasing something probably next week.
Okay.
And then we're going to go to I can't remember her name. The one that was raised in Africa. Oh, what is her name? I can't remember her name now. Shoot, I hate that. But she's a sweetheart. But I think she's going to be invited out here next. And, you know, we're just going to give each one of them an exclusive. And that way, nobody can get mad. We're trying our best. You know.
Yeah, okay.
No Dr. Phil show?
I don't know what's going on with him. Like I said, I've been trying to reach out to Dog, too, you know.
I can get you on Dr. Oz.
Dr. Oz, really?
You know this.
Do it. Well, holler at him. As long as he can put a good picture out there, that's all I care about. It's about her. And all these other kids, too. They're all terrified. They're all in a horrible place. I mean, I can't imagine.
So he just said that he's been reaching out to Dog the bounty hunter, the one that 30 minutes ago he was talking shit about, saying that anybody can chase and catch a fugitive. It's time to start looking for the kids. That dog? The one that I said that we need to contact Mr. Dwayne Chapman and let him know that he needs to quit hunting those fugitives because that's an easy job. That's the dog that he's trying to reach out to. And he's going to give exclusives. You know, they're doing their best. Their best. Okay. I was just making sure. I just double checking there. Oh my gosh, my head hurts now. Asshole. Give me a headache. Again. Oh my goodness. Gwen, so Cher talked to the Dr. Oz team because she made friends with somebody that was part of the Watts case somehow. They were a friend of a friend who knew Shanann or something. Some way, somehow. This girl had lupus and Shanann had lupus. So Dr. Oz wanted her to come on the show to talk about the lupus because of Shanann. And somehow Cher said she acted as this girl's manager, even though she didn't get paid, but the girl didn't get paid either. She got the trip for free. Hi, Dodging Bullets. I put your comment up on the screen, but the video was playing, so I didn't say hi. So hi, good morning. And yes, I sped him up. I couldn't handle listening to him at normal speed. There's no way. The whole time I had him sped up. So she got her friend on the show, got her the free trip. She got hair and makeup free, and that was all she got. Like, she didn't get paid to go on the show, and Cher didn't pay her manager. But she did speak to the Dr. Oz team, and she did bring Summer's name up to them. So, yes, I can get Tiffany Marie's. Hi, Slink Selena. Good morning. Let me get Tiffany Marie's channel link. She's up to 15,000 subscribers. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I don't know what Bible he's using. And I don't know why he's so focused on that, though. Like, why is that his main focus? His main focus is not Summer. It's not. Exactly. He needs Dr. Drew, he needs Dr. Phil. He needs Dr. Phil's whole medical team. Okay? Like, he needs a head, not a medical doctor. He needs a head doctor, in my opinion, allegedly. So that was it. He said Channel 8 came out, and they should be releasing that sometime next week. And they're going to do exclusive interviews so they can do their best. And they mentioned Dr. Phil, Dog, and Dr. Oz. I wrote down on my notes. I'll believe it when I see it. And the behavior panel interviewed Dawn, and that's supposed to be released, I believe, on Thursday. Well, and he's always talking about those books, the books that they were reading to their boys about the doomsday mentality is basically what I'm feeling, I guess. Right, Carrie? I wish they would. Oh my gosh, I wish they would. Yep. Dr. Phil would kick him out. He would say, "This isn't my first rodeo." And then Don would freak out because that's Chris McDonough's signature line too. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious. Dr. Phil and Chris both say a lot of the same quotes. You know, their little catch lines, like they say a lot of the same thing. Just saying. Yes, a psychiatrist. Most definitely. Right, RR? Right? Like the whole time I was watching it or listening to it, I was like, what does this have to do with your efforts in finding your daughter? I mean, what? Seriously, what does it have? And he said Summer's name, what, 3 times? Maybe 4? In that whole 41 minutes. I have to tell you, in all honesty, okay, let me be completely honest with you. That was the absolute hardest recording that I have ever had to sit through. Absolutely the hardest. Like, I didn't know if I was going to vomit, if my head was going to explode, if I was going to break something. It was that bad. Like, if you can go over there and listen to that entire phone call from beginning to end, I'll even let you speed it up 1.25 all the way up until 38 minutes, and then you can put it on 1.5. Like, that was so difficult. I don't know how I survived. And I have good patience. Like, I have a lot of patience. You went to that church too. That's why she muted. Exactly. Exactly. Good night, Sippin'. Sweet dreams. Yes, Dr. Grande. And what's that other, what's that female doctor? That she deals with narcissists. Like, that's her profession, or her main focus is narcissist. What is her name? She's on YouTube. Oh, I just watched a video of hers the other day. And she's guest starred on Profiling Evil back when Chris was on there with Mike. Oh, I can't think of what her name is. Dr. Ramoni or Ramani or something like that. Yes, thank you, Gwen. Dr. Ramani. Yay! Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't think of it. That's who she needs to interview Don Wells, in my opinion. Okay, I gotta get this off of my screen. Remove. Remove from studio. Delete from my phone. Like, I don't ever want to have to listen to that again. And that's right. Exactly. Oh, Carrie, I need silent, or I need ibuprofen now. I need like a big fat 800. Oh, it was awful. I had to do it twice. That's why I wasn't going to make you guys listen to it, because I'm telling you, there were some parts in there that I was like, would you shut your fucking mouth already? Like, please shut up. And that's not me. Like, you guys know me. That's not me. And I was that frustrated. Like, the stuff that he was saying, it has, I can't. I can't. And it really, it made me think about, like, Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell. You know, like, the doomsday and preparing for the 144,000. And, like, I don't know all those details, and I don't need to know all those details. But he seems like he would fit right in with them. Loma Linda Hospital? No, I haven't. Exactly, Selena. Exactly. Yes. She is. She is an amazing expert on narcissism. And that's what he is. Like, I absolutely believe that. And I've thought that from, I think, probably his very first interview that he did. If not the first one, most definitely the second one. I mean, I got the narcissistic vibes immediately. You know what? I said that the other day, dodging bullets. I said that the other day. I said, you got to remember, okay, I was actually talking to somebody in private, but I was like, Don has been perfecting his skills for over 50 years. Okay, you have to think back. When he started doing that shit to Jeannie, he was 12. He's in his 50s now. He started doing his narcissist shit before he started doing that, I'm sure, or else I would think it would be right around that time or before, like to be able to, for him to feel comfortable enough to think he can do it every night and get away with it, which he did. 50 years of practice. Scary. Loma Linda Hospital. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait a minute. So, let me see. What did I miss? I missed something. See? Oh, right, Scout. I need a. It's 6 o'clock in the morning and I already need a drink. Can I have a mimosa, please? A double? Triple? Give me 2. Oh my gosh. That's what I've heard. Embarrassment. Dungeon Dawn brings out the best in everyone. Exactly. Like it's just like, oh, like I wanted to shove anything in my ears. Anything. Yes, and you're like, dirty fucker. I don't know that rehab would help. I mean, I don't think that rehab would help. I mean, that's why people have to be registered that do that kind of shit. And I'm very curious about that court hearing information. Does anybody know anything about Jeannie's case? I mean, with Chris being gone now. Good morning, Justice Seeker. Oh, well, I understand. We've actually been on for almost 4.5 hours. We just listened to the last call that Don Wells made Cher on September 30th because he decided to say that Summer's hair is as long as Candus's hair is. It's 4 or 5 inches long now. So we had to go listen to how he worded it. And I still don't know exactly how to take it. Like, I'm going to have to meditate on that. I'm going to meditate on it all day long. I do too. Me too. They come and get him, and he doesn't ever get out unless he's being transferred from one to the other. I hope so, dodging bullets. I hope so. I think that there's in Wisconsin. Are you sure? I thought it was when it was in Utah. Yes, they would probably have to pay to extradite him, but the extradition, I think it's like $1,500. When actually somebody's father was behind in child support, and it was a federal warrant, and they got arrested in California, and Indiana paid $1,500 to have him expedited from California to Indiana. So that's one hell of a drive, and it was $1,500. Okay, so does anybody want to come up and chit chat for I have about 20 more minutes before I have to go. Same here, Gwen. Same here. Hey, staff grabber. Good morning. Yes, Utah. That's what I thought. I thought it was Utah. That's probably true, dodging bullets. That's probably true. Okay, I will drop the link in the chat here, and if anybody wants to come up, it's there. If you want to click on it, you can, you can. I do ask that you show your face, just to me, before I put you on panel, just so that I know that you're not going to try to porn me or anything. And I may even put Summer's picture up over the screen anyway. I actually have a troll hider cover picture. You know what? I bet a lot of people would donate to that. I bet that would be no problem whatsoever. Let me see if I have my... Let's see. I have this one. And then I have this one. I made that one for my troll blocker. For my panel parties. Well, click it. Click it. Come on up. As long as you're awake. I know you're tired. I don't want to keep anybody up. But like I said, I got about 20 minutes and then I got to roll. So I don't think that he thinks that she's... I think that he knows where she is because I see you. Well, yeah, the troll blocker's up there anyway.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, love.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Good.
Did you
Good,
survive
good.
through that okay?
Yeah. I mean, you know, who could survive completely unharmed through that?
Oh my gosh, that was really hard for me. Here's Danielle. Hi,
Yeah.
Danielle.
Is Danielle up here with us too?
Yeah, she's hidden by the troll blocker.
Oh, hi, Danielle. I can't
Oh,
hear her.
she's muted.
Oh.
Oh crap! I was totally talking right now.
I had to zoom in on my phone.
I need a smoke after all that, so I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Oh my gosh,
God.
I need a drink.
Will I get you demonetized if I have a cigarette?
No, I got the troll blocker up there.
Okay, cool.
You're good. You like that,
Who's
Scout?
up here with us?
This is Gwen.
I'm Gwen.
Oh, hi. I'm like, girl, what in the hell is wrong with him?
Right?
Like, what is wrong with him? Like, oh my God, dude, I can't sometimes. Like, it's way out, you know?
But
Normal people do not think that way.
No, but I do recommend that everybody go and find Dr. Ramani's video that she has. It's amazing. She has one on what is the difference between a narcissist and a sociopath. It is a really good video.
Okay, I'm going to drop her link in the chat for you guys. Good night, Miriam.
Good night,
Oh,
Miriam.
yeah, Dr. Ramani, all her videos are really good.
Really, really good. I wish that when I was learning about growing, I have two narcissistic parents, and when I was learning about that and trying to break away from them, I had her, but I didn't. So it was years later when I had already gone no contact with both of my parents that I discovered her. And it's great because it keeps me straight, right? But she's amazing, and I do send a lot of people her way when they're dealing with narcissistic spouses or boyfriends, or and I'm like, just go watch this woman. She is like, and she's one of the foremost specialists. She's one of the first people that really started putting it out there about dealing with narcissists, and so she is an
She knows her
expert.
shit.
Yeah, she is an expert in the field. And
Have
I
you heard
love,
of Richard Grannon?
yeah, I have. He's really good too. But I tell you
Yeah,
what
and
I like.
he's easy on the eyes though too. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
but what I
What's
really
his
like
name?
about Richard
Richard Grannon.
Richard Brennan. But what I like about Dr. Romney is that she puts it out there in a really digestible way. It's
Yeah, and
not.
she's a professional.
Yeah, I mean, she really puts it out there in a way that anybody can take in. It's not.
Right.
You don't feel exhausted after you've taken in that information, and you don't need a PhD to understand her. And
Right.
so I just I value that. And also, for those of us that have suffered under that kind of abuse, it doesn't feel exhausting to hear that. You kind of feel validated when you hear it. You're like, oh, that's what's been happening to me. Like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
not nuts. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
because
it.
they try to make you feel like you're nuts. Like I feel like I have been blessed that I have not had a relationship with a narcissist.
Yeah,
I've steered clear of them. I've just felt it, like I don't like people like that. And
yeah.
so when I
Well,
see
I don't
other
either.
people that are in relationships like that, it's like it makes me so sad. I mean, especially like the younger kids. My daughter's 18 and one of her good friends was dating a narcissist. And I was like, "Honey, you're never going to win." Like you're not going to win. And I don't mean win like it's a competition. I mean, you're not going to win. Like it's nothing's going to be positive comes out of this relationship.
Yeah.
So get out while you can. You're 18, like don't put yourself through that. And I don't know. I mean, it's hard to tell 18-year-olds anything, but I don't know if it's worse when they're older or I don't know. I think it's a lose-lose situation, period. But
I don't think age
who's
has
that?
anything to do with it, because I think
Who's
that who's the what?
the guy that he's like a self-proclaimed narcissist.
Oh, Sam Vanaken
Oh
or something like that.
no, the one that HD
Yes,
tutor. Yes,
yes,
he's
that one.
great. He's great. I love to listen to
Yes.
him because I find him so entertaining. Um,
Good morning, Barbara.
and I think he gets good insight from a narcissist point of view on why they do the things they do. And he's pretty spot on, honestly. I listen to a lot of his stuff too.
Okay, wait a second. Wait a second. Don was arrested on September 2nd for DV.
For what?
For DV.
For domestic violence?
Well, yeah, usually we don't say it out
Oh,
full
sorry.
because YouTube
Yeah.
will
No.
not like
Sorry.
it. You're okay.
Burp.
Justice Speaker just said it in the chat.
No way.
They said it's online. She
September
said
2nd.
he came home drunk and just did it.
Well, that might explain why we haven't seen or heard anything from Candus for a while. Was that before or after the poopy incident?
I think that would have. I think that was before.
Oh dear.
I think the second would have been before that because it was. Let me look because I played that.
We'll have to we'd have to like see if it coincides with the poopy incident or
The poopy incident. I'm like, that is so funny. I'm totally like every time she says it right now, I'm trying with everything to like hold my laughter in, and I cannot. Like if I'm in elementary school or something.
God.
Oh, God.
I mean, I just keep thinking to myself, this guy cannot possibly go any lower, and then he does. He does.
Yeah,
Right.
he really does, though.
It's kind of like he who shall not be named. You think he can't go any lower, and then he does. He does, and so there's this whole. I just quit thinking that because you just expect that the bottom feeders will feed off the lowest low, and it's gonna happen, guaranteed every time.
Absolutely.
It's just gonna happen. So now nothing surprises me. Somebody will come out with some outrageous video and be like, "You're not gonna believe what so and so did next," and I'll be like, "I probably will because they
Right?
are pretty scummy," and yeah, doesn't surprise me because
Exactly.
they are pretty scummy people.
We
Was it
lost
like?
Danielle.
It was like yesterday in Skeezy's live. He was up there threatening to shoot people with his wife's gun.
I heard about that.
And
yes. Did you happen to watch that?
I did, and I don't even know how he's still on YouTube. Like, there's this part of my brain that is like, okay, why has he not been arrested? And how is this guy even still on YouTube? How do you sit there in a whatever drug you're using state, preaching the Bible and spazzing out, and then saying, I'll go and shoot people with my wife's gun? Like, I don't know.
I took my troll blocker down.
Oh.
I got the troll blocker down.
Okay, I'm turning my camera off because I'm in my jammies and look like a crackhead. Okay.
Oh, I didn't think that you cared. That's why I took it down. I would have let you know before. I'm sorry.
I'm totally in my jammies and look like a crackhead. No.
No,
Anyways.
you look fine. Stop it. Hi, Jenna. And it was a late report, so I was just reading the chat here. Yes, Danielle, you got dropped. Do you need the link again? Justice Seeker said, it says 9/2/21, but I just seen it was a report from 2020.
Yeah, okay.
But he was arrested in October.
Oh, no, that's the incident, I think, with Jose, October of 2020. Yeah.
Right, but that was October, not September 2nd.
October of 2020 is the incident with Jose. No, that's different.
Right.
Oh, God. See,
I haven't seen September 2nd.
Who can keep up with the fuckery? You can't.
Right, exactly.
No.
Exactly.
It's, you know what it is?
No, wait, Jenna, no.
Jenny, it's
not Dawn.
It is the Jerry Springer show.
It is.
Yeah.
It absolutely is. Yeah, no, Jenna, she was referring to skis. Not Dawn.
Yes.
And good morning.
Good morning, Jenna. Yeah, no, Skeezy. Yeah, Skeezy's threatening to shoot people.
Yeah, that was crazy. And I mean, not even like specifically that part, but it concerned me when he's making threats to somebody who I think lives somewhat near, from my understanding.
Right.
And he was saying that his mom was doxxed.
Yes.
Name, address, phone number. Okay, but it was okay when Skis was doing it to somebody else's mom.
Yeah.
I witnessed him dox a YouTube creator that is a single mom of a minor child. And he put her full name, her full address, her full phone number, her full email address, and called her local police department because the police came over to do a welfare. And this was months ago. This was way before summer. Okay. This was way before Cash. Okay. This was back in the West Boys case.
Yeah.
This was months ago. Okay. So he got a welfare check called in on him, and the police showed up to his house. He freaked the fuck out, automatically accused her because she made funny videos about him, and blasted her information, called her local police department, got pissed when they refused to do a retaliation welfare check, and he hung up on him. He told him he was going to go to their higher ups. He was going to contact somebody else who would do it. And so that was okay. That was acceptable because he did it. But now it's an issue because it's being done to his mother. Okay. And I also want to clarify, none of it is right.
None of it.
Nobody should be doxxed. Whether you're on YouTube or not, you should not be doxxed.
Yeah.
That's just sick to me. Like, that just makes my skin crawl. It pisses me off. And usually we do not discuss this person on my channel, but that was scary watching that the other night.
Here's the biggest problem that I have. One, experienced personally, and two, witnessed on YouTube. Can you guys hear me okay? Is that there is a certain element on YouTube of people who are A, narcissists, and B, are just people who let their egos get in the way and are so afraid that somebody is going to one-up them in some way possible, that like maybe they'll get higher ratings or whatever, that they become obsessed with that idea that they will tear anyone down that they can, instead of building each other up. Do you see what I'm saying? And working together.
Right.
And
I don't think that it's intimidation by outdoing. I think it's everybody has to love me. And if you disagree with anything that I say, you're in trouble.
Well, these people are psychopathic. That's what I'm saying.
I know, but that's how I see it. Like,
yeah, that's
I don't think that they're too worried about, like, I mean, just like Chris. I mean, obviously he had way more subscribers than this person has, you know, so I don't think that it was like a competition for subscriber numbers or views or whatever. I think it was.
You can see it in other channels. You can see it in other channels that there is definitely a tear down thing that happens. So there's a lot of both. There's that ego problem, which is, you know, like, if you don't like me, then I'm going to dox you. I'm going to tear you down. I'm going to destroy you.
I'm going to threaten you until you leave.
I'm going to abuse you. Or there's the other side of that. And it's a really ugly side. Really ugly side of YouTube that makes me very sad.
It's like a power trip.
Instead of this kind of unity of like, hey, we're all in this together. Let's lift each other up. You know,
right?
It doesn't matter whether you're big or small channel, and you know, don't we have a common goal? And especially when it comes to something like the Summer case. Look, I'm not a drama channel. I'm not a crime channel. I'm not a commentary channel. I'm just this little channel over there doing my own thing. But when it came to Summer, I'm willing to put up whatever anybody asks me to put up for Summer, because it's for Summer. You know?
Exactly.
Like, it's for Summer.
Exactly.
I don't have anything to do with any of that stuff. Huh?
Who'd have
You
said
want to,
troll you or cyberbullying or yeah,
yeah,
yep,
like it has nothing to do with anything other than the fact that like I just am here to, my whole point is like I want to bring that little 5-year-old girl home,
right.
and
That's what I
uh,
wanted to show. This is my drawing of Summer. It's not done yet, but this is
it's beautiful.
how far I've gotten. And it's the
It's
picture
beautiful.
where she's sitting in the car. Let me see. I think, let me see if I can get to it on here or not. StreamYard changed everything, and now it's hard to get to the pictures that are in the center.
That's beautiful.
I don't think I can get to it. So that's my picture of Maya Maletti, and then that's my picture of the boys.
Mm.
I was gonna do this picture because I love that picture and I love the water behind her, but I was debating between that one and then um the one that I use for my logo or my emoji, my channel emoji, my members emoji size. Like I made it when I was making the emojis, but I can't find it. Hang on, let me see if I do this, if I can get down to it. Well, no, of
Her
course
eyes
not.
break my heart in this picture.
I know, and that's why I decided against this one. Her eyes look like she is
Yeah,
on drugs. Like, no joke.
they break my heart in that picture.
When I zoomed in on her face, because I always look at their, um, like when I did the boys, okay, when I was drawing the picture of the boys on Orson, no, on Oren's face. If you look under his left eye, if you look at the top of the left side of his top lip, if you look at his right eye, if you look at the corner of the right side of his mouth, those are fresh wounds. Okay, those are swollen areas. That was so hard for me to draw. So when I picked this picture, like I said, I was going to go with this one, and I zoomed in and looked at her eyes. And if you guys do not have this picture, screenshot it and zoom in on her eyes because she looks like she has dark circles under her eyes, like dark, dark, which the picture that I'm drawing has dark, dark under also, which I think is part of how she does it or how like her face is, um, where she has like the little bumps under her eye. Oh, I lost Gwen. But the this one on the screen, they're darker. And it's all bad. I mean, I couldn't do it. I couldn't stomach it. So unfortunately, I I couldn't draw that one. So I went with the other one, and I know I have it on here. I can't find it. YouTube, or I mean, StreamYard has changed this whole entire thing. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I can't get to it. So that's where we are, though. I know you guys know what picture I'm talking about, and I'm missing chat. So let me flip my camera back off. But it's not done. Once I get it done, I will definitely share it on my community tab, and you guys will be able to see it in full. So, thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We get to shake our booties one more time before we end the stream. Get ready to shake your booties, and then I'm gonna catch up on the chats that I missed. Here we go.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I wasn't paying attention to chat. I'm sorry. I was on a different screen. So let me get back over here. Had to wash dishes. That's okay. Trying to boost that side of things. Right down under. Thank you, Seagate. And I agree. Insecurity. Insecurity is a huge issue. Thank you, Jenna. And Carrie, that's been the case with the last 3 cases that he has touched. Oh, Justice Seeker, that would be amazing. You know, it's like certain people think they're untouchable and they can do whatever they want. They're best buds with law enforcement, so it's okay. And they're untouchable. And I disagree. And thank you, Jenna, and thank you, Mike. And I agree. Thank you, Seagate. Yes, Ra, the one where she's standing in front of the water, that is the vision I saw when I did my second, either my second reading or my third reading for summer. I saw that water. Thank you, Scout. She does look sad. She looks so sad. The side one of her. There's a lot of good ones, Carrie, but there's some that it just, I mean, the thing that bothers me the most, I think, thank you, Dodging Bullets. The thing that bothers me, I think, the most is when you get to choose what pictures you post on your social media. And when you choose sad pictures, dirty pictures, dirty face, dirty hands, bruises, holding a crotch, I mean, that's what you choose to put on social media. Okay, we know we don't have a white picket fence out in front of our house. Okay, we all have issues. Kids are kids. They're going to get dirty. They're going to get bumps and bruises. And they may need to pick their underwear out of their ass. Okay, I get that. But I would not choose to put those pictures on my social media of my children. They chose to post those pictures. And when half of them show Summer covered in bruises or covered in dirt or holding herself, I mean, what ones did she choose not to post? That's the scary part right there. Okay, what are we not seeing? What pictures did she take that she kept for herself? Where she thought, oh no, maybe I shouldn't post that one. So it irritates me so bad when people are like, you know, so every picture should be perfect and kids should always be tidy and clean and perfect and no, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying I want to see, no, I don't want to see, because I know what it looks like. The pictures that didn't get posted. Some of us already know what those pictures look like, and the others can assume and be probably right. And that is what pisses me off. That is what scares me. And that is why I think Summer is deceased. And that is why I think that her parents know way more than what they're saying right now. Yes. Sorry. Had to vent for a second because it pisses me off. I don't see how people She does. She has a stone look. Yes, like she looks like she's on drugs. Thank you, Margaret. Um, she. It pisses me off when people try to defend it. And my question to those people is, would you leave your child at 110 Ben Hill Road for 24 hours with Dawn Wells and Candace Bly? Would you leave your child there without you? And if anybody answers that question with a yes, I don't want you in my world. I don't want to know you. And I pray to God you don't have children in your possession. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We get to dance again. See, I like the song because it's a nice break in between the heavy topics. Not even with me, we ain't going there. Exactly, Danielle, exactly. I would not take my kids to that house. Hell no. I wouldn't even go there without my kids. I'm sorry, I wouldn't. I mean, when Chris was in there, when he left, like, I felt dirty for him. Like, I wanted to shower for him. And it was not safe for children whatsoever. And it doesn't have shit to do with how much money they have or they don't have. I don't give a shit how much money is in your bank account. I don't care. Because I bet I got less. Okay? My house is clean. My house is cluttered, but my house is clean. My house is unorganized, but my house is clean. Let's shake our asses.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Thank you so much, Humanimal. I swear I mess it up every time. Thank you so very much. I appreciate that. And absolutely, I mean, we have to be the voice for the victims and not let an imposter try to take their place. Dawn Wells will never be the victim in Summer Wells' case. Never. Even when his ass is sitting in a jail cell, he will still not be the victim in Summer Wells' case. Not around me. Leave my dog there, right? Yes, those dogs. Like, I think that the dogs were kind of treated a little bit better. I mean, at least they could fend for themselves a little bit better than the kids could. That's why I said, like, Summer is a hero, okay? Summer is truly a hero. Right now, Summer is a hero. Because if you think about it, her brothers now know what love is. They know what love is because they're getting to see it. They're getting to feel it. They're getting to know what other people live like. That they don't have to live like they were living. That they can feel safe in their house. So, in my opinion, I think Summer's a hero. Right, Angela? Exactly. Whew. It's a great song, and the troll wall is fabulous too. Thank you so much. Do you want me to put the troll wall back up? I love the troll wall because on the troll wall, I put I put who can it be now? Because who can it be now? Okay, and then it's the troll blocker squad. Okay, so we got 2 trolls, and then we got a spirit, and then we got me. So that's the troll blocker squad right there, right? And then the quote, I'm not a bitch. I just have a low bullshit tolerance. I mean, is that not the truth? Like, I'm not a bitch in a bad way. I am the queen bitch with the acronym. Good morning, Cocoon. Are you back up already? Already. Like, I haven't been on here for hours. Goodness. But yeah, I'm not a bitch in a bad way. I can't do bullshit. So don't try to make me. Homie, don't play those games. And yes, we can use the troll blocker instead of Dawn. Oh, I love that. And she's worried about Wyatt, though. She keeps putting his name in my spirit box with words. Aww. And see, I wish that we knew, like, the information that Ziggy got about the boys, about 2 of them being together and 1 being separated. Oh, I need to go. I wish that we knew if that was true. Like, and if they are separated, which one is by themselves? And I hope that they feel safe. Like, I don't know. I think a lot about them. I do. I think about the boys as much as I think about Summer. The Dirty Laundry's troll post? No, what did it say, Gwen? Hi, Pam. Good morning. And welcome back again, Prissy. Yes, right? Like, I really do. I wanna believe what the information that you got, like, I wanna believe it because a lot of it makes sense. But at the same time, that means that the boys aren't together. So I struggle with it. You too, Danielle. Thanks for coming up and hanging out. Well, you'll have to pop back up when your Wi-Fi is not kicking your ass out of here. Come over when you can stay longer. Have a good day, Danielle. I actually need to hop off here too. I gotta go get things ready to get my kiddo up for school. Let me see. The older boy is by himself. And see, I don't want that to hurt him because of, being separated from everybody. Like, if he's by himself now, he doesn't have his parents. And we have to remember that's all he's known. I mean, it's just like when you think about kids that are raised in a 3rd world country and their normal is like polar opposite of what our normal is. Okay, so that's how I feel. The boys, I mean, all the Wells kids, all 5 or all 4 of them, like, I feel like that's how their life was. I think the boys understood a little bit of normalcy because of the kids at school, but not a whole lot because they didn't go home with those kids. I mean, if they went over and stayed all night with a friend from school or something, but I don't know. It just scares me. I need to do a prayer request before I end this, okay? My son told me last night that one of his classmates that he's been in class with for the last 3 years, a little girl, and they have a little crush on each other, but she's been out sick because her whole family had COVID, and the teacher and the counselor had a meeting with the entire class today, this morning, because the teacher and the counselor had to leave class early today to attend that little girl's mom's funeral. I'm gonna start crying. And I know that she has siblings. I know that she's not an only child, and so you know, all those kids just lost their mom. So pray for those kids, please and thank you. And the little girl, the funeral was today, and I guess that she's going to be back at school tomorrow. And so the whole class made her like sympathy cards, like they wrote a little note for her, made a card. One of my son's classmates that he's been with in class for the last 3 years, their entire family had COVID, and they've been out of school for a couple weeks. And the teacher and the counselor told the kids today, this morning, or yesterday morning, in the morning, that they had to leave class early because they were going to that little girl's mommy's funeral yesterday afternoon. So say prayers for her and her siblings. I mean, I held it together when my son was telling me about it, but my son is autistic, and he doesn't understand people's emotions very well. And so I was trying to talk to him about it to like make him understand what this little girl's going through. And I said, I'm sure that she's very sad, you know, and I'm sure that she's going to come back to school tomorrow and not want to be there. So I said, I want you to make sure that you're extra nice to her and think about, you know, like if something would happen, if I would get COVID and I would die, how you would feel, because that's how she's going to feel. And that was so hard for me to say to him. But I knew that was the only way that he was going to understand the way that this little girl feels. And I don't want him to be insensitive to her at all. And she's in 5th grade. I can't imagine losing my mom in 5th grade. And this little girl, like, I feel like we know her because they've been friends for so long, you know? Like, I mean, 3 years is a long time since 2nd grade. Whew. Okay. Dry it up. Sorry. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, she has a long road ahead of her. I can't imagine. Well, yeah, I want to get her something. I mean, he just told me right before, like right at bedtime, you know, it was like, oh yeah, and guess what else I found out today? So I want to get her something. We'll probably go today after school. And see, that's scary. You know, like this little 5th grade. That means her mom is young. You know, like she wasn't in her 70s or 80s or, you know, it's just scary. Oh. And see, Monique, I think that is, yeah. I think after I put my son to bed and I started thinking about it more, like I lost it. I broke down. I completely lost it because I did start thinking about, you know, like how scary it is if that would happen, you know, and I just, mm-mm. I don't even want to go there. I don't even want to think those thoughts. Whew. I wanted to ask why we still had several sets of prayer hands here. So I appreciate that. Okay. Whew. How about we shake our booties one more time to get the mood back to a happy mood before we end this live stream and start the day with a happy mood? Because I can't go in there with cry eyes. My son will definitely notice that. Oh, okay. Let's shake our booties. Thank you guys. I thank you so much. I thank you so very much. Because I know that she's going to need strength and she's going to need understanding and she's going to need patience and guidance and yeah. Let's shake our butts. Okay? Can we shake our butts? Can we wiggle it? Let's wiggle it. Wiggle it just a little bit. Okay, here we go.
Not going to worry if it's out of my control. Ooh, 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 ooh. And I just want to say thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you, thank you, thank you for loving me. Thank you for loving me.
Okay, before you go to bed, at least you got to wiggle your booty a little bit before you got to go to bed, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, so good night to those who are going to sleep, and good morning to those who are just starting your day, and hey to everybody in between. Is that better? Ugh. You too, Pam. Thank you. Thank you, Carrie. I love you guys too. I really do. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Thank you, Tori. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you guys all have an amazing, amazing whatever it is that you're getting ready to go do. And thank you for the prayers. Thank you for spending your hours with me. We have 5 hours and 19 minutes that we have spent together, and I appreciate every single minute that you were here because your time is precious. Time is one thing that you can never get back. So I thank you so very much for choosing it to be here with me right now. Whew. Yes, I'm gonna go give my baby boy a hug. I'm gonna go wake him up with some like kisses on his cheek or something. So, all right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And until next time, I love you bunches.